Good morning. Welcome to my LS. While I am working, I says, okay, I will make a live streaming. Hello, guys. Good morning. Yeah, but I am still fixing my uh this one, my uh selfie stick, my very long selfie stick. Selfie stick. Yeah. I bring this topic because I have one viewer that he correct my English and he wanted me to use the correct usage of grammar. And I says, oh wow, English is our second language. And for me, the most important is I can understand and communicate. That's what uh, important for me. But for you, how would you assist? Is it very important to you that we use the correct usage of grammar, or we just only understand and communicate? Well, welcome to my live streaming. And while I am working, I would love. Oh, see, there you go, Christian, Adrian. Okay, Adrian, welcome. I wanted you to join. Yes. Need to go back to my studio. Where's the studio? Yes, Adrian. Merry Christmas, MK. Yes, Merry Christmas to you, Adrian. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. I want to show myself. Okay, there you go. Adrian, how are you, Adrian? No, I cannot. Okay. Just a moment, Adrian. Oh my God. Why? Okay, there you go. All right, Adrian, where are you now? I know you are not. Merry Christmas to you, and Have a blessed 2021. Okay, I fixed it. I fixed it now. I don't know if you can hear me or not. There you go. I have a selfie stick now that I can use. It's not fixed. Still wet. Oh, I need to pull out here. I'm so sorry. Still wet. Hmm. Okay, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. So you're just only watching me while I am doing my duty. Where do I need to put this? Ah, da-da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, you can watch me over here. Hello, 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 hello. Kaya talagang tumambay. There you go. I open it. But I bite it. Ooh. It will not stick pretty well. I need to clean this first. I am fixing my selfie stick. And then I will vacuum inside of the house. And yeah. let it dry first. Here too. And then I'll clean this. I am still 0 viewer. But that is fine. No problem. No problem. I need to pin this. No, I don't block. Let's see. Yes, maybe must be less than over here. La, 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 la.
牛奶飲品新登場，你試咗未啊？
Hello, good morning. Yes, I have one viewer. I'm so sorry. They just only watch me over there. I'm cleaning the. Okay, I will go back here.
1歲已經大個仔，可以跟我哋去行山㗎啦。Cohen細細個已經好鍾意。
제자리
선물雪だ。こっちも雪降ってる。ローン高っ。ダメじゃないよ。
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him through. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. And heaven and nature sing. Joy to the world, the Savior reigns. Let men their songs employ, while fields and floods, rocks, hills and plains repeat the sounding joy. Repeat the sounding joy. Repeat, repeat the sounding joy. No more let sins and sorrows grow, nor thorns infest the ground. He comes to make his blessings flow, for as the curse is found, for as the curse is found, for as the curse is found. He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of his righteousness, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love, and wonders
There is no conversation
of
over here. MK Love Trick, how are you today? Oh, I am doing okay, shooting star anyway. I am fine. Since the body comes on this live streaming, guys, it's okay. I may play the music. How are you?
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
This music has no copyrighted because this is audio library of the YouTube.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon Miss Fanny Bright was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank, misfortune seemed his lot. We ran into a drifted bank, and there we got upside. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Thank you. Yeah, Merry Christmas. Oh, yes, Merry Christmas. I'm here and watching MK. Oh, thank you.
The first Noel, the angel did say, was too certain for shepherds in fields as they Christmas tree, thy leaves are so unchanging. Not only green, but
Oh yeah, this is no copyrighted. This is from the audio library of YouTube. So that's why you can hear over there. I would love to talk something, but you know, there is nobody comes this earlier, so I made this music.
Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, much pleasure thou canst give me. How often has the Christmas tree afforded thee the greatest glee? Oh Christmas tree, much pleasure thou canst give me. Oh Christmas tree, thy candle shines so brightly. Oh Christmas tree, thy candle shines so brightly. From maize to sun and gay and bright, there's only splendor for the sight. Oh Christmas tree, thy candle shines so brightly. Oh Christmas tree, how richly God has decked thee. Oh Christmas tree, how richly God has decked thee. Thou bidst us true and faithful be, and trust in God unchangingly. Oh Christmas tree, how richly God has decked thee.
Oh, Brett, hello.
Epic is an award-winning digital library for kids 12 and under. Once on Epic, your child...
Thank you, Brett. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you, Brett. Wow, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. Thank you, Brett. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas. This is a big, this is my gift from, yeah, thank you. Oh, wow. Hey, Shooting Star, you can click the, just try to click the link over there if you want to come up at the panel. Yeah, there you go. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate this. Thank you so much, Brett. Thank you. Oh, Wolfine! Merry Christmas to you, Wolfine. Yes, Merry Christmas, Wolfine. Yeah. Since I have nothing to do, I says me make streaming while I am working. Yes, hey Brett. But yeah, I'm so really appreciate Brett for the super chat. Thank you so much. Now let me get inside and work my job. Oh, okay. Thank you, Brett. MK has no one come to accept. Oh, Marky! Merry Christmas! Oh, that's fine, shooting star. That's fine. Yes, hi everyone from Marky. Merry Christmas. Yes, hello, Walkie. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Let me turn on the volume. Yes, how are you, how are you, Walkie? Where? Yes, hello, Youngs. Welcome. Merry Christmas. So,
Okay,
Wolfie.
Bruce,
So,
jump
what
on
is
that MK put up,
okay? What is
and then
okay?
you can
What is
accept.
important for you, Wolfie? What is important for you? If we are speak English in a grammar and correct usage way, or you can communicate and understand me. Bye, Brett, and thank you for the super chat.
Okay, Batman, go back to work and hope you got Christmas off, bud.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Name is Sean.
Flexi girl, shout out.
Oh, Flexi
Yeah.
Girls on.
Bye, Brett. Thanks again for coming. Yeah, thank you. Wolfine. Wolfine.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you. While you are here, let me finish my work before my employers coming back home. Yes,
Okay,
Merry
well,
Christmas. What?
while you're doing that, I'll
I just only cleaned the window, the sliding door here. Yeah. But anyway, thank you so much. And I personally say Merry Christmas to you and advance Happy New Year.
Merry Christmas again.
Yeah. I oh, you can going back at the Philippines right now, or you are still over there in America?
Um, I can go back, but I don't have the money.
Oh, okay.
But
All
hopefully,
right.
get good.
I guess you really miss your wife since this time is Christmas, and I know you're missing her.
Yeah, she's still needs to go work OFW.
What?
Or if she wants OFW.
Um, my work as OFW, well, we are all around. We're cleaning everything over here and cooking. Sometimes I watch the kid, and sometimes all over cleaning the house. And sometimes when I sense that the house right now is quite bigger than the old house right now, I didn't uh, clean or wash the car anymore.
And she works hospitality. She's doing the hotel and restaurant for that.
What?
We're actually I got my other one up.
What, Wolfine? What's the questions? My gosh.
I don't know. Oh, you
I
stop
dropped
the
my
radio?
phone.
Oh, your phone. Oh, your phone.
Yeah, I drop it.
So when you
So
going
when you
back
going
to
back
the Philippines, sister?
to what?
When you going
When
back?
you going back? Going back in the Philippines? My contract would be end at September. And if my employer wants to renew me here, working again over them, I will renew first my contract with them, and then before I going back home in the Philippines, so that I could going back here also in Hong Kong.
So you're
So
not
you're not
gonna.
gonna. Yeah, Merry Christmas, Flexi. Her signal is buffering according to her. Yeah.
Flex,
Hey,
you know,
Flex,
Flexi Girl is
Flexi
right.
Girl is right. Yes, she's my sister. Anyway,
Yeah.
anyway, yeah. Anyway, Wolfing, I need to finish the door before my employers comes in.
Go
Yeah.
finish, and I'm
Go
gonna have a
finish, and I'm gonna
cigarette.
have a cigarette. Okay, thank you. Enjoy.
Hey, we're used to
Hey,
Mars.
we're used to Mars. I play the music again, okay?
Okay, play
Flexi,
some
okay,
music.
play some music. Flexi girl, you want to come up at the panel? You can
Hi,
talk together
Flexi.
with Flexi. Wolfing.
Hey, Sean.
Hey, Sean. Yeah.
How many people
How
we
many
got on
people we
here?
got on here? Yeah.
I'll be right back, y'all.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Look at my
Look
sister
at my
just
sister
working
just
away.
working away. Hello, Sis Marie. Welcome. Sis Marie, welcome. Welcome, Sis Marie. Yeah, Brother Sian.
Oh, you went inside? Hey, Maureen. Is Ken with you? He says, have you lost weight? MK,
I am okay.
have you lost weight?
What?
Since the Philippines, you lost some weight.
Yeah. Sorry, Wolf.
Working all the time.
Sorry, Wolf, and it's really busy.
I forget what those they call those. Rug zappers or whatever. Oh, hey Bruce, be safe. Make sure you don't get in no accident. If it's like America, it's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, Bruce is driving home. Let me read Maureen's. Oh, Sean. I thought you said Sia. I'm like, who's Sia? I'm trying to make a decision, Bruce. Do I get in the car and go for a beer run? Or I just get ready for bed? I need MK to clean my house. There you go. Look at that. No hair. Hey, Maureen, happy holidays to you too. I don't say happy holidays. I say Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Because in America, it's a Christian holiday. There would be no Christmas without Christ. Mononai. However you pronounce it. Nice tree. I need to go off and try to start up again. But MK's got to be here at the helm for me to do that. Yeah, because it's like I have the other window open. Let me see here. Yeah, see that? Okay, let's something new here. Let's see. Let's see if I stop this, it's okay. How's it sound now, yeah? Still echoing, Bruce? Hey, MK, I need to go and restart because I'm echoing.
Merry Christmas.
Hey, re-accept me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Merry Christmas. Okay, thank you, Wolfine. Okay. Okay. Timoni, you can join me. Press the... Yeah, what happened to Wolfine? Oh, are you done? You're gone, Wolfine. How?
Yeah, I was echoing.
You are echoing. Okay.
Am I still?
Yeah. Oh, who wants to come up at the panel? I dropped the link. Yeah.
Yeah, am I still echoing,
So,
Bruce?
Wolfine,
I hear myself echoing.
uh, let me, because I wanted to talk to you for for a while. Okay. So, what's my questions? I forgot. So, since you are in the Dumaguete, Philippines, right? At the Tanhay, that's the place of your wife. Tanhay.
Yeah, I'm not there now. So I'm in the U.S.
Yeah, I know you are at the US right now. So, when will be you're going back at the Tanhay, Dumaguete?
As soon as I can save enough money, or
I guess American right now can travel going back to the Philippines, right?
only married and with children.
Okay. So,
SRV is
oh,
banned, and then you can't go back on spout. What is it?
okay. Oh, I'm still here.
So, and then a lot of Americans are going to be required to take the vaccine before they can fly. Merry
Okay.
Christmas, Lucky Girl. But
It's better now. Shooting Star says it's better now. So I am waiting Shooting Star arrive at home. Then I guess I will let him to join the panel and you both talking each other while I am working over here. I
yeah, we
wanted
see.
to flex the girl to join the panel, but I guess her signal it's not really nice. So I says okay. Um, since that I because I have one of the new viewer at YouTube, and he is a Filipino, and he is came from Bicol, and he says that I'm not good speaking English, and he says that I need to correct my grammar. So I say this is what I wanted to talk about over here in this live streaming, but since this earlier has nobody comes uh this streaming this earlier, so I said, so I decided to play the music. And the questions over there is, I says that what is the most important for you? I can understand and communicate you, or I will use a correct usage when I speak English.
Yeah. Um, he's from Bacol or Bohol?
Bicol.
Bicol, Bo,
Yes.
Bicolad,
Yes, he is a Bicolano. This is what
Bicolao.
some,
Okay.
yes. This is what sometimes I feel upset for the Filipinos because they are so very perfectionist in terms of English. We we are not native in English, or we are not native English speakers. English is just only a second language for us. And yeah, at first, at the very beginning, I just only learning how to speak English. And the good thing over here is I learned a lot from you, like an American and some other races, just like British and some Australian or Aussies. So I really learn a lot from you all, the way do I speak, and of course understanding you all, because I know you are very slang in terms of speaking. But since that every time I'm doing live streaming, even when I was in the Philippines, I can still, there you go, welcome, shooting star, welcome
Ah,
Mr.
there he
Hello.
is. Hey, Bruce.
Can you hear
Yes,
me?
welcome. Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
I
hear
can. You
you
got a little
pretty
echo too.
well.
Well, let me
You can
answer
hear me
you.
pretty well.
Let me answer you, MK.
Yes.
Okay, as far as English goes, believe it or not, in America,
Mm-hmm.
not everybody speaks English. I mean, we
Okay.
speak English, but we all have different accents.
Oh yeah, that's why I can identify right now who are the southerners and northerners.
Yeah,
Oh
I can
yeah.
identify now. I can
yeah. You have
identify
the
now
Phillies.
if
The
you
Phillies,
speak.
they talk different.
Yes, if you speak y'all, it means you are from the southern. And if you speak like I'm gonna and I wanna,
It gets worse. It gets worse.
you are from the
Down here, I
northeast.
don't speak perfect Southern because down here say y'all to,
Yeah.
and everybody goes, "What did you just say? Do you to?" It means, "Do you want to? Let's go do it."
Oh yes.
It's like you want to go mudded, and it goes, "Yum to."
Oh, Mr. Bruce, how are you, Mr. Bruce?
I'm okay.
Did you arrive at home?
No, I'm in my car.
Oh wow.
He's
How
driving
it's
home in Christmas
how's
crush.
your signal over there in your car? How's your signal? Is it fine or
Well, it's better. I'm using Chrome.
Chrome? Okay, that's why. You're using
Yeah, I think
Chrome.
so.
Oh, anyway, I'm using Chrome too. While I am doing this LS, I am using Chrome. anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hey, Bruce,
I
can you
guess
see?
Bruce better right now rather than
Can you turn left?
in a normal way of doing a live streaming.
Turn left.
Yeah, look at me. That's my left.
Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you.
That's your right.
He,
Okay.
in front of my
Yeah.
camera, he is at the right,
So
and
just
I
think
am
of me
at the left.
as a wife navigator in the left seat, or is it the right
Oh.
seat?
Okay, so since Mr. Bruce is over here, you can talk each other. I need to finish my job before my employers arrive
Hey,
because you know
MK. When I
yes.
when I arrive home, I'd like to switch over to my computer.
Okay, sure. Where are you right now? Where are you
I'm in
exactly right now?
Florence.
Florence. So how many minutes before you
Ohio.
arrive at your home?
I'm gonna say about 15.
15.
15
That's
minutes.
okay. 15 minutes. All right.
Yeah, maybe 20.
Okay, 20. Oh, oh my God. I need to do my job. So I need to play the music over here. Walvin, can you wait, Mr. Bruce, until he arrive at his home?
Because I was going to go driving too.
Okay, where are you
Except
I'm
for
just
exactly
trying
right
to
now?
get home.
like
Where are
Cheryl
you
Crow.
Where are you
Just
exactly
trying to
right now,
find my
Mr.
way
Mr.
home.
Wolfin? You are at Where are you right now? I was thinking that you are home.
Yes, I'm at home in Tennessee.
Ah, so
But
you're going
yeah, I was
out.
going to go to the store
Okay. Okay.
because I plan on
So,
being up for a couple hours.
all right.
Uh,
So since I guess everyone would be, yeah, Mr. Bros is doing driving back home, and then you are going to drive too. I guess I need to end this streaming.
yeah, just if you stay on the stream, I'll just stay live, and so will Bruce, and we'll get to where we're going.
Okay,
Then we all
I
meet
will
back
let
here.
the
You go
stream
work.
on while I am working because I need to do and finish my job.
MK, go ahead and do what you gotta do.
Uh-huh.
Can you
That's why
play
I'm
the
trying,
music?
Okay, I will. I can play the music.
because we know
Yeah,
you're
just
going
play
to
the
be trouble.
music.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
Sure. I
Bruce is
will.
Okay,
right.
thank you.
That's what I'm trying to say. Go do your work. Me and Bruce are going to get to where we need to
Okay,
get to
sure. I
going,
will play
and we'll
the
all
And I'll
meet here.
music.
let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm home. I
Okay,
won't be
okay.
I won't be too long getting there.
Okay.
Same here.
Yes, guys, don't go away. I will finish my job and enjoy the music.
Okay, Bruce, we got to go to the store. You get home safe, buddy.
Oh, I will.
At least
What you
you don't have no hills there in Ohio.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy, get home, be safe. Then we'll
All
talk.
right.
I
All
should be
right.
home in about 15.
Oh, okay.
Okay, love you,
All
brother.
right.
Merry
All
Christmas.
right. Merry Christmas.
You don't want no Merry Christmas tragedies now.
Oh no, we're not gonna have that happen.
Oh no, I already lost my uncle and a grandfather, my wife's grandfather.
Oh, okay. Sorry to
So
hear that.
be safe. It was a motorcycle accident too.
Oh wow. My condolences.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
I relay that to my wife. You just you be careful I know
I will.
I know you're all getting some snow now.
That's why I just put an avatar up here because I don't. I'm not able to really get on the camera. So I
Ain't no
just got my
comment.
phone sitting on my lap, sitting on my leg.
Yeah, Joe and Jenny's is telling us that we're echoing. I think it's the program Mars is using.
Oh, okay.
She may not have the other window closed out. But go ahead and get home, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, okay. I'll be home in a few minutes.
Yeah, be safe, man. I know it's snowing out there.
Okay, thanks.
We got a little bit of ice. Okay, I'll check in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Chinese Christmas music. What the Sam Hill? Sam Houston? You're in the car?
Hi, Joe. Merry Christmas to you.
Hello out there. I can't see who's here.
Yeah. Let me. Camera. Okay. Oh, wow. What happened? Okay. Alright. Let me watch the signal over there. Oh my god. The views over there, downstairs.
Oh, cool. It's a nice view. I'm at home now.
Sissy. City Rice D. How are you? How are you, sis? Yes, how are you? I really miss you. Oh, thank you so much. Guys, shout out City Rise D. She is one of my first ever friend, which is who teach me how to fishing and find some subscriber at YouTube, and she teach me a lot. Thank you, Cici. I really recognize you, you know that, because of your picture. How's your work over there at the Kuwait right now? Shout out to you. Yeah, Shooting Star, you know her. She's my first ever friend that teach me how to find and fishing at YouTube.
Oh,
City
okay.
Rise D.
Okay. MK,
Yes.
I'm at home now. Why don't I jump off this panel and get off my phone, and I'll get back on with my computer.
Mm-hmm. So you will jump down over from your phone, and then you will transfer to your
Computer.
computer. Okay, sure.
Yes. Okay.
And then I will go down. I will go down. I need to work downstairs.
Oh,
Thank you for
okay.
being here.
Okay. All right. Give me just a moment. I'm trying to get on here.
Okay.
Let's see. Go to YouTube. Okay.
QV 會敵專業保濕，贏得每個地方一致肯定。
Whoa. Why is... Hold on, my camera is not working. Hold on.
Dearest viewers, I really amazed that you are here, and I really appreciate that you are here too. Merry Christmas and advance Happy New Year. Hope this 2021 everybody or everything is fine or fine. Wishing you all the best and
My camera's not working
more
on my
blessings.
computer.
From MK Shoot TV, Love 3X, love, love, love. Okay, Shooting Star, where are you now?
Well, my camera's not working on the computer. Hold on. It seems to have lost connection for some reason. I don't know what's going on with it. Hold on.
Merry Christmas, Seti Rice D. Merry Christmas, Wolfine. Merry Christmas, Flexi Girl. Merry Christmas, Shooting Star. Merry Christmas, Juan Jenny. Merry Christmas, Sis Marie Michelle and Kim. Merry Christmas, everyone, and Merry Christmas, Timony Moiko. Merry Christmas, Brett Glyzo. Thanks for my gift. And Merry Christmas, Sean Williams. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas from MK Shoot TV.
Okay, MK, I'm about to come up on my computer, okay?
Okay. Visiting star, you are here now.
Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Now I can see what's going on out here. Oh,
Okay. So, can I go down now? I need to finish my job.
you go ahead, and I'll try to keep the house entertained here.
Okay, thank you
What do
so
you mean
much.
you're gonna keep the house in order?
Hey.
You're in disorder, Bruce.
Yeah. Well, I'm at home now.
Okay, good. Me too. I just got home.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I was going to have a problem there. My camera wasn't working at first.
Oh, what are we
I'm-
seeing here? What's
I had to restart the browser.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Did that take care of the echo?
Yeah. It's working a lot better now. Makes a big difference doing this from a computer.
Yeah, I'm still
opposed
echoing.
to as opposed to using a phone. Because when you're using a phone and you're on a panel, you cannot see what's going on in the chat on StreamYard. At least the now the host might can, but the co-host don't. They can't see it. And
Okay.
yeah.
Since I left, we had somebody join us. City.
Yeah, City Rise
D.
City Rise D. Now, give me just a moment. I'm going to do something here real quick. I'm going to mute my mic for just a moment and take care of something real quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy, I'm waiting for you.
Okay.
Ooh, swarm in the house. Thank God. Ugh. What else we got in here?
Okay. Whole place like home, I tell you.
Yeah, I hear you, Bruce.
Yeah.
It's like so much
Here
more.
I am. Yeah. Well, they wanted me to stay, and I told them, I said, well, I thought I was getting off at 10 o'clock. And he said, well, if you need to go, you can. I said, well, yeah, I had plans. I thought I was supposed to get off at 10. And he said, oh, okay. That's well, it's that time of year. During most of the year, that wouldn't have happened. But,
Yeah.
This being the holiday season, anything's liable to happen.
Yeah, imagine if you're a postal worker. Them guys are working on Sundays now.
Yeah, I imagine. I can just well imagine what's going on at the post office. And speaking of which, I got to go to the post office tomorrow because I got a package I got to go mail out. And no, it won't make it to its destination by Christmas Day. No, but that's okay.
Oh, you're sending it out, or you're getting one?
No, I'm mailing it. I'm mailing it out.
Does it tick?
And, anyway, it's all good.
I know. In that movie, that's the thing. He used to threaten people. I got a bomb. It looks like a present, but it's a bomb.
Oh yeah.
And he used to say that to get people to back off, And it turned out that finally hands it over to what's his name? Oh, tough guy from Black Sheep Squadron. I forget that actor. But
Oh, okay.
hands to him, he goes, "Don't worry, I spent 5 years in the bomb squad." He goes, "Don't sound like a bomb," and he's shaking it and everything. It's like, and Sinbad's
Yeah.
running after Arnold Schwarzenegger, and he hears a boom. He goes, "There's just some sick individuals in this world, just sick. It's sick and wrong."
Oh, I hear you. Crazy, isn't it?
Conrad, what's his name? Conrad. You know the one that did Black Street,
Robert
Black Sheep.
Conrad.
Robert Conrad, that's him.
Yeah. Yeah. He
Yeah,
was what, the Wild Wild West guy?
yeah, Wild Wild West, and well, the original, and he was in Baba Black Sheep,
Okay.
which is my favorite. You know, he played
Okay.
Pappy Boyington. Pappy Boyington, but he passed away after that movie, and that was
okay.
one of Arnold Schwarzenegger's last movies, I think, before he became the governor of California.
Right. Okay.
But Arnie, he's made some good movies since he was out of office. Hell, he's got what what's the name of that movie with Sly Stone? The Fortress? The Fortress or something like that?
Man, I don't know.
No,
I'll
it's
tell you about that.
Escape Plan. That's it, Escape Plan.
Okay. Okay.
But pretty good movie if you want to go see it. I think it's worth
Yeah,
watching.
it's just finding time to get out and see movies, but I'm surprised that the movie theaters didn't get shut down during the pandemic.
People.
I guess they just have to practice social distancing in the theater, just like they would anywhere else.
You know what I see well, they're packing them half full now. Excuse me. And they had a showtime an hour before, a movie before and a movie after. So the movie theaters are getting out a lot later now. And
okay.
They got more. The way these movie theaters are going, they're competing with what is it, Netflix and all that.
Oh so yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure about that.
They're trying.
Yeah.
All I know is I see here they add a couple showings on like an hour after or 2 hours after and whatever the movie is in before. So like if they were doing showings 4 times a day, they're doing them 6 times a day, and they're only packing the house half the people in there. Which
right.
When I sat down, I had nothing. I had no. I kind of liked it. It's kind of like it's weird.
Yeah.
I hate the restrictions, but it's like this. I'm kind of like one of those people. I don't like crowds, and I don't like that guy in the movie theater that's getting up and down and get his kids popcorn and all that crap. That overpriced soda. You know, that $10 bucket of stale popcorn. It's like, come on. I mean, you've been there. I mean, you could go see a movie and get a bucket of popcorn and a soda and maybe a candy bar, and
Right.
you're paying about $30.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's
Well, I
where
used
these
to work in a movie theater. Back when I worked in a movie theater, I mean, you didn't have as high prices back then as you do now. You know, it was all
yeah,
within
true.
reason.
Yeah, true. You're right.
Today, it's just gotten ridiculous. I won't even go to a movie hardly because
They
of just how
yeah they
expensive it is.
they making all their money on the concession stand.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's where they make profit in the theaters. In fact, I know that for a fact. Just from having worked in one, that was something that I learned was that at the box office, that's not where they make their profit. Most of that money goes to the film company,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then over a period of time, what they pay out to the film company, it goes down. And if a movie stays there long enough, it will, it'll get to where it is nothing but clear profit for for the theater. But they're paying high dollar, especially on a first run, blockbuster film. Uh, you know, like
You
any
know,
of the Star Wars movies, E.T., uh, movies like that, that were big hits back when they first came out, and I mean those movies, they made a fortune, but it was mostly at the most of the money that was being made at the box office was going to the film company, and it was not going to the
yeah.
theater.
Star Wars came out. The first Star Wars came out when I was 10, 11 years old. I don't know if that's showing my age, but that's 76, 77, 77. I was 11. And
You were
we
11.
waited, yeah, we waited
Dang,
in
I'm
line.
older than you are, Wolfen. I'm in '76. I was that was my senior year in high school. Yeah,
You got to put on
yes,
your laugh
sir.
machine now. Hey, Mercury 3. We got Chi
Mr.
Taurus
Merck. Hey, Merck. How you doing? Cheetars. Hello.
and Merc. We
Hello.
got Merc. But yeah, man,
Yeah,
Chi, Chi is. I don't know. It's hard to refer to a Filipina and ask them about Star Wars. You know,
oh yeah.
they
Yeah.
were like they didn't even have movie theaters back
Hmm.
back in the 70s. I
Well, they
guess
were.
I guess they did if you went on post like Subic Bay or
Oh, you're talking about it.
Anderson, like Clark.
Oh, okay. You're talking about on the uh, on the bases. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, American bases. They had them in. Oh man, I used to love it, man. When I was stationed in Germany in '99 to 2003, you go
Yeah.
on post, you can see a movie for it out for about a buck or two, and before the
Okay.
movie start up, you get somebody to come out there and say, "Hey, how you doing? I'm Colonel such and such for the military uh, retirement, or you know, you know, one of the foundations, of course,
Right.
like." what do they call it? R&R,
Right.
the R Foundation, like because a lot of things the Navy did, the Army kind of named a lot of things like that, and the Air Force and all of them. It was like what was it? Um, like Army Community Service wasn't like you were punished and you're going to go do community service. It was actually that was the Army's way of having, their welcome to Bavaria, housing questions, mental health, so forth,
Right.
And my wife worked for the ACS. She was a tour guide for Welcome to Bavaria.
Right.
And these new soldiers come in. New soldiers come in. They're not even a day or two old. She'd walk them around, show them how to get billeting, show them how to get a place to live until they get to their permanent duty station. Hey, while we're on the bus and we're doing this, let's go do a tour. Let's go do a tour of downtown Bavaria, and she show them, okay, well, this is the Christkindlmarkt, which is the Christmas market, which is a big thing in Germany. Christmas is big in Germany, just like the Philippines. They're Catholic, pretty much.
Right.
And then she take them around to that, and here I'll show you some pretty cool places for all you single soldiers. Here, there's this bar, there's that bar, there's this bar, is in walking distance. You know, be careful getting in the gate. That kind of stuff.
Right.
If you have a problem, give me a call. My husband is a sergeant, and he loves his beer. Hey, I fit in. I fit in great in Germany. Germans love to drink their beer.
Oh yeah.
They got what they call this Glühwein. I miss that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you ever had.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
Go ahead.
Yeah, we got a couple. Chase said hello to you, to me, to Mercury.
Merc, I can't let you up. MK's the one that's controlling the stream this time. I would love to let you up if I could. She went down. She's working, and she had actually started this stream up while I was at work. And so I can't let you up. If I was in control of the stream, then I would have already let you up. But MK's the one that's in control of it, and she had to go outside to do some kind of work that she has to get done outside at her employer's. So Wolfman and I are actually just up here on the panel.
Yeah, we don't have no controls, or we can't accept you.
Yeah,
but
if I could let you up, I'll be glad to do it. And hopefully MK will be back in just a minute.
Yeah, she Taurus knows how it is. MK's got to get. She had a load of work she had to get done.
Hey man, I'm not gonna say anything about no wooden spoons now.
Hey Mercury, I got a jackhammer. Will that help? But you're gonna have to flip the switch.
She says I'm mute, so I can't hear. Maybe you asked something.
And he said, "I'm scared."
Yeah. Hey, well, gee, I'll just ask you if you want some pizza now. I can put some pizza out there for you. Maybe you and Pickles would like to have some pizza.
I could send you some nice Filipino food, but the only problem is it'd be nice and moldy and goldy by the time it gets to your house.
Oh yeah.
You'll pop the lid and go, Why did Wolfen send me some poisonous stuff? It was
Anyway,
fresh when I got it.
yeah.
Hey,
But
you know the reason why Mercury would have to flip the switch, so no one accuses me of date rape.
yeah. Well, you know, if I could,
He wanted to
yeah.
ride it.
Actually, I don't know. There might be a way I could get in there.
Okay, he wants pickles and pizza is like pineapple and pizza, not a good mix.
But I don't
Pineapple
know.
on pizza is fine if you got the right mix. You got to get the Canadian ham on there. You got to get the sausage. You know, you got to get the Parmesan on top, along with all the extra cheese,
Hello,
and then
Emily.
you could put pineapple on there, Mercury.
Right.
But pickles and pizza, no.
Well, how about some pickles and ice cream?
Now you're talking. Now you're talking my ex-wife, Bruce. She'd have the ice cream and pickles and anchovies on top of the pizza.
Yeah.
I said, this pizza must be for you because it's not for me.
Oh, yeah.
There's no way I'm going to eat that crap. Emily, how you doing, Emily? How's your son?
Yeah, right. I may look a little pregnated if you saw my belly.
Me too, Bruce. Everybody tells me, so when you're going to have your baby? I go, well, it's been 8 months. They're going to have to induce in about a month if I don't have it. And people just look at me like I'm strange, and then I walk away and they start laughing. I go, see, I turn my back and you start laughing at me.
Oh, boy.
But
Oh, man.
where are you at right now, Emily? Are you in the U.S.?
Who, Emily? Oh, no, she's in the Philippines.
Yeah, that's what I thought. She's in the Philippines, right?
Yeah.
She,
Uh-huh.
she,
Yeah,
okay, so she says her son is doing okay. That's good. That's really good.
yeah, that's real
That's
good.
really good.
Yes, very good.
That's a
She's
Christmas
alive.
miracle.
Is that Rizal or
Yeah, that's Rizal, Philippines.
Rizal? Okay. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's
that's
what I thought.
over kind of nearby Negros.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's where the statue is.
The statue. What statue?
The statue of General Rizal.
Oh, okay. Military.
Yeah, he was a Filipino general.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Right.
famous, very famous. And
Oh, okay.
he became like a senator kind of deal, and then I believe he was president for a while there.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's like Martin Luther King. You go to any city in the Philippines, and there's a Rizal Boulevard or Rizal Road, or
Oh, okay.
yeah, in Negros, in Dumaguete, matter of fact.
Oh, he was killed by the Spaniards. Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah, he was.
that was that must have been back before the Spanish American War.
Yeah, yeah, it was. He was killed by the Spaniards because he stood up and spoke against Spain,
Right.
and he either tried or succeeded. I'm not sure, but I think after his death, it succeeded. But he that was actually one of the first uprisings and um, revolutions for the
Oh,
Philippines.
okay. I'm gonna try to do something here. I'm gonna be daring. And I don't know if this will work or not, but I'm gonna try to do something. And if it don't work, well, it'll be all right. I just
What are you trying?
okay.
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to
Well,
get him?
I'm gonna try to go to MK's channel and see if I can get on the panel. And yeah, okay, Chi. Thank you for coming. And you be safe too. And have a happy holiday. Merry Christmas.
Taurus, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and see you at the end of January when Christmas is ending in the Philippines. You know, Chi is back in the Philippines, right?
Yes, I know. I knew that.
I've been watching your videos, Chi. Okay, hugs, Chi.
I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
It looks like her phone's kind of going back and forth. It looks like it's going to fall off that dang balcony.
Oh.
So we might lose MK.
Well, I hope we don't. I hope that
we got
doesn't
somebody
happen,
coming up.
But yeah.
Maligayang Pasko lahat.
Hey, there he is.
How'd you do it?
Oh, okay. I didn't do anything. MK did that.
Come up over here downstairs. I just finished mopping downstairs, and then I will start mopping here at the
Hoy,
first
kasalanan mo, mabagal.
Anyway,
Okay.
thank you. Sir Mercury, welcome. Maligayang Pasko.
Maligayang Pasko.
All us good American boys, we'll keep the stream. We'll keep the stream going for you.
MK, I promise I'll be a good boy.
That's what
we all better remember now. She's got a big stick, and it will stretch all the way across.
I'm scared of that, and I have enough coal from last year. I can have a barbecue. I don't need more. I need socks and underwear.
I hear you. Yeah, not where you live. You probably need some thermal underwear at that.
Now we'll send him some Vicks crotch rub.
Oh,
yeah, that's gotta burn a little bit, don't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So how you been doing, Bruce?
Oh, I've been okay.
Awesome.
I just got off work a little while ago. Yeah, I got a message right before I got off work, and anyway, it was MK, and she said, I got Christmas music playing on an LS, and I was like, you're doing an LS? And she said, yeah. I said, oh, okay, well.
So it's like
give me
surprise, Bruce, you're the host.
Yeah.
No, I was here first.
Actually, Wolfen got to get on the panel before I did. I was using my phone, and I did manage to get on the panel, but I was having trouble. I was using a different browser on my phone, and the first time, and then the second time I used Google Chrome, and I managed to get up, but I was in my car driving, and so until I got home, and then when I got home, I was able to switch over to my computer. But even then, I started having problems. My camera didn't want to work, and so I had to X out and go back and redo it. And so anyway, here I am.
Yeah, well, I was going to say you might be the host, but I guess I'm the G host, the ghost.
Oh, you the big cheese, man. The big cheese.
And
Hey, hear
anyway,
that? He
guys,
just called you cheesy.
Sir Mercury, Sir Mercury, Shooting Star, and Wolfine, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you all, and have a
Christmas
blessed
to you, too.
2021.
Melagayang, we appreciate and love you, MK.
Yeah, I really love you all too.
I miss you. Hey,
Yeah.
Mercury,
What?
Ma.
MK lost some
Hey,
weight.
Bruce, don't do that to me, please.
Hey, it could be worse.
It's weird.
It could be worse. It could be. Hey, Mercury, can you feel my wet willy?
You don't want to answer that, Merc.
I can just say this.
It's,
I'll take the wooden spoon. I don't want to answer anything. I'll take the wooden spoon.
Hey, what, Merc?
Okay.
I walked into
Guys.
the wrong live stream tonight.
You take the
Okay.
wooden spoon and I'll take the big stick.
You heard that joke, right? You heard that
But
joke?
guys, I will go down again and enjoy over here.
Sige.
Mr. Hoss, Shooting Star, Sir Mercury, and Wolfine, enjoy.
Sige.
Thanks.
Hang on,
no.
MK. I'll keep these guys in line. It sounds like Bruce and
Well,
Wolfen are
she's-
getting out of hand here. I'll have to.
she said she's going down. Listen, Mercury, I'm American and I can hear fine. She said she's going down to a joy. What's that mean?
That means
I
she's
think
going
she
to
told us
Australia and
to
she's
enjoy.
happy about it.
Yeah, she's happy to just
Not in
listen
any
to
of the
her own
porns
devices
I've seen.
here. That's not good to leave 3 American men to their own devices.
Right? That's right.
Bruce, I am married to a Filipina, so I'm half Filipino.
Uh-oh.
Filipino by injection, reverse injection. So you know what? I'm not 100% American. I love the Philippines.
Oh,
So that
yeah.
must mean I'm Filipino too.
No, I think you're something else.
Well, I'm
No,
getting there.
I'm married to a Filipina. I'm
No.
married to a Filipina, and I think we got some reverse injection too.
No, Wolfen, I say you're just something else. You're
No,
a handful.
no.
You're a
You're
handful,
supposed to say
and not
I'm
the
a-
good kind of handful.
I'm a character.
I agree with that.
Oh,
You
yeah,
are
you can
definitely
say
a
that
character.
again.
Hey, Mercury, you're a card, and we should deal with you.
You know what? Make like a tree and leave me alone, eh? I'll be here all night. Tip your waitress and say goodnight.
Hey, well, you know what? I think there's a modern saying. I don't know if it's true or not anymore, but you be like a transvestite, and say bye bye. No, I'm just kidding. No one take offense, please. I've already been banned twice.
Working on your third?
Oh man, yeah, I've been trying hard too. I got a thing. It talks about the pandemic. I got a video that talks about election. Believe it or not, they're taking people's videos. I don't even know if I could say it on here, but it's the new 5-letter F word. It's called fraud. I'm sorry. Every time I see someone's video and they say that word, it's like, I go, you have got to be kidding me. You can't say the EF word, man.
What? No, EF Hutton is banned from YouTube?
Yeah. Election fraud.
I was going to say,
I'm
I
sorry,
had never heard that one.
Oh no, they're censoring that word. You cannot say fraud. I mean, frog.
Frog?
Yeah, you can't say fraud.
Oh, fraud. Okay.
So a lot of people are saying
Well, we
EF.
just
They're
said it.
even no, they censored out. YouTube will blank it out. You can say the real F word, but if you say the FR word, they blank it out. I mean,
Wow.
no doubt about it.
Well, coming back to the chat, we don't want to discount our friends here. We've got Emily and Son, Chi Taurus, and looks
There's
like
7
me.
people in the
Chi
house.
Taurus
And
left.
I've got a device playing over here that I'm using as a monitor, so that's one of them.
Chi Taurus left.
Yeah, she left. Let's see, we've got Emily and Son traveling food. We've got let's see, Brother Sean Williams.
Hello, Sean Williams.
Yeah, Sean's
He's a
lurking in
good
the
guy.
Raptors.
He's
Yeah,
a
but
good
now
guy.
keep in mind now there's another stream being played right now. I think it's Hapsters has a stream going right now.
Who? Oh,
The
Hapster?
Hapsters, yeah, she's got a stream going right now. Maureen, Michelle, and Ken's vlog is in the house.
Maureen, Michelle,
Yeah.
and Ken.
She
And then
was.
we've got
I hope she's still here.
City Rise D.
Yeah, yeah.
Flexi Girl JB, your bodyguard, Merc, I think she's here. I think she's still here.
I don't see her.
Well, she was here earlier, I know.
I
don't
miss
know
my
if she-
bodyguard. I'm scared. No, she went away.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess
she's
she
not
went
up here
away.
no more. Yeah, she's
It
not
says
up here no
there's
more,
6
but
people in the house. I don't know who all's here. There may be a troll out there. I don't know. Brett Glasso was here.
yeah, I think Brett left.
But Brett's at work.
Yeah, he had to go back to work. Yeah,
hmm
he was out. He was here on his hour break.
Right. Mark King is here.
Oh, is Mark here?
Yeah, I think so, or he was.
I'm gonna have to pop it. I see 6 watching, and there's 3 of us in here, so there's now there's 5.
We
What
scared
did I
him
do?
away.
Yeah, I have a habit of doing that.
Well, some of them may have gone over to Hapsters too, but I don't know. There really hasn't been that many people here this evening.
Well, there's one more than what we have on the panel. There's 5. There's 4 up, and 1 is MK, Wolfen, me, and Shooting Star. Thank
Right.
you for being here.
And Emily and Son.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it says
wore my
5 watching
deodorant
now.
today.
Okay.
I took a bath.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! What day is it? Oh, never mind. I don't have to take a bath till tomorrow.
It's not Saturday yet. You're good.
Oh
Hey,
boy.
soap isn't cheap. In America, that liquid soap is not cheap.
not.
Here in the Philippines, they eat sopas.
Oh,
Yeah, because soap is soup.
Yeah, sopas is noodle
Soup.
soup. It's good. I love it. My wife makes it all the time.
Yeah, it is good.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to know something? I married a Filipina so I could taste all the Filipino food. Guess what? My wife don't cook.
oh wow.
So, what is your favorite Filipino dish, Wolfen?
um, is it pancit?
Oh, you like pancit, the noodles with well, they make it different. Depends on the region.
I don't like the cold pancit. I like the hot pancit.
Right. The
Hey
It's
fresh.
got
guys,
the large. It's got the large noodles, and then it's got the what? I guess the large
Okay.
noodles are like what? Angel hair, and they
Yeah,
got this.
there's a couple different kinds. Yep.
Yeah, yeah, and I love it. I love it.
So, what do you think of the liver paste that some put into it? I like it. It's like pate. Uh,
Yeah, oh, I love liver, man. I'm German,
oh yeah, spick and
so
say
I love
Deutsch.
bratwurst.
Yeah,
Bratwurst.
bratwurst.
That's just pretty much a thicker version of liver pate.
Yeah,
oh,
I eat Brunsweiner sandwiches.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah, with a little bit of mustard and some onions. Yep,
Yeah,
that's
but
some
you
good
don't
stuff.
use yellow mustard, right?
Brown mustard only.
Oh man, that's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
See, a lot. When I went there, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have a problem here. I can't find the brown coarse mustard.
They have it.
They have it, but you gotta look for it and really look for it.
Usually SM or Robinson. You gotta search. It's like here. My wife searches for her native dishes and ingredients here. You just got to go to different stores to find it. Same thing with the Philippines. When you go there,
Yeah,
you go. I don't know if you experienced it, but the stores will have like the American aisle, the Australian aisle, something like that. And you just go there and you can pick up spaghettios and whatever the flavor of the day is. It's hard. You can't make good American dishes there, but when you find the ingredients, it's like jackpot. Let's
yeah.
have
I cooked for my wife. She goes, "Oh, you cook, baby?" I go, "Baby, I'm a gourmet, man. I know how to do gourmet food." She goes, "Well, you make something." So by the time I got done shopping, it was about $100 in groceries because you shop down the American aisle looking for all the stuff. You know how it is. You get it for $5 in America. It's going to be at least $10 in the Philippines.
well import. You gotta
Yeah,
expect import.
yeah. You know, and but what I was really surprised is you could actually get Australian beef or American beef. Um, Not that bad. I think it's because it doesn't sell, but it's not as expensive as you would think. But
Well,
it's more than an American.
right, and a lot of it is frozen. It's not like fresh. It's
Yeah, they
something. It's
well, you can
exotic
get
for them.
some. You can get some that's thawed out and looks fresh, but you know it's been frozen. But I'm okay with that. It's got that American taste to it still. I just think of it this way, you know, if you get American products that are like meat, any kind of meat, hot dogs, you just think about okay, you bought it at the store here in America and put it in the freezer. That's pretty much what you're going to get.
Well, when you go to a foreign country, when they're not accustomed or some can't afford it, some really don't want it. I've experienced that when I've cooked American. The Filipino, they're afraid to try it.
Oh yeah, I mean, my wife says she's never tried it, but she says she hates it. She don't like it. And I said, because it was turkey I was talking about, and I asked her, "Have you had it stuffed and slowly cooked?" She goes, "I never had it." I go, "Then how you know you don't like it?"
Right. And with my experience, a lot of them don't have ovens. They don't have the opportunity to actually cook a 22-pound turkey with the stuffing and all the trimmings with it. Uh,
You're
they,
right. You're right.
they don't
Filipinos
have an
do
oven.
not have ovens. They do not have ovens.
Some do. I bought one for my wife and made homemade pizza. That's something that we did in our house. Uh, but if you've never experienced it, when I go to different countries in different cultures, I get a little nervous trying different dishes. But have you ever had dinaguan?
What's in it?
Well, it's basically blood stew. The pancreas,
Oh,
the lungs, the kidneys, the liver, everything goes into it.
yeah, but the liver and all that's all chopped up. But
It's
they
all
also
chopped
put,
up.
yeah, they put vegetables in there too, little like
S- Some
spring
do,
sprout. So,
but usually it's like a ulam in a gravy. It's a blood stew, and they pour it over the rice, and then the vegetables and stuff are added to it later.
are you talking about the raw or the cooked?
Raw or cooked what? Vegetables?
No, the blood.
Oh, the dinaguan. It's cooked. It's cooked.
Oh, okay, then I probably had it. My because they gave me some at the it was a pig and a chicken blood all mixed together,
Yeah, some do that.
and they
I've
made like
had a few.
the cubes out of it.
Yeah, mostly in Iloilo. I had that, and we had harvested the goat,
Yeah,
and they
to
did
tell
that.
you the truth, it tasted like liver to me. The blood when it's
It's
cooked.
irony. It's very
Yeah, it's
irony.
got the iron
Yep.
kidney liver kind of taste to it, but
The
it's
only
melts in your mouth like butter though.
I like the sabao, the soup with it, but like the pancreas and the lungs, that's kind of chewy. That kind of I wasn't a fan of it, but you know what? I liked it.
It's
Uh,
not as bad as the bowel or the intestines.
well, they put that in there too. The
Yeah, that's
puta.
chewy.
Yeah, they put the stomach, the intestines, everything. Lahat goes into. Depends on what region. Depends on who does it, and
Yeah,
depends on
exactly.
how it's cooked.
Yeah, exactly. But I got a good fixing of it when I was around her family because hell, we had eight experienced women cooking. My wife
Right.
didn't do anything. My wife didn't do anything. She didn't know. Auntie did it. Her mother, uh, grandmother, uh, great aunt, a couple of the brothers' wives. you know, it's kind of like there was eight women cooking, and but I know one thing I did notice is the guys cook, but we cooked the lechon, we cooked the uh, baboy and the the manok, all lechon of course, and we had to go catch and kill all them. I couldn't film none of that. I filmed it, but it didn't get past YouTube. YouTube and Facebook wouldn't allow me to post those.
Huh.
And I've seen people do it, but well, usually people don't show them being slaughtered. Well, where do you think your food comes from? You should see how they do beef. It goes in this machine. The machine grabs the cow, spins the cow on the blade, and severs its head right away. And the thing's still kicking as it goes through the slicer that slices them in half and debowels them all. But on YouTube, you can't show that.
Well, we'd have a lot more vegetarians if they showed that, I guess.
Yeah. Well, if you had to go hunt your own food, you might
Well,
find out. You might
I
find
do
out
that.
how hard it is.
My wife and I harvested our first deer together this year.
Oh, did you really?
Yes. The whole
Uh,
process. And we're eating venison. We got 2 deer.
oh
Dela-
man, I love venison.
we got Delawa Usa. And
Did you
we're
get
enjoying
top sirloin? Did you get some good top sirloin out of them?
top sirloin. We butchered and did our own.
Oh, you butchered yourself?
Yep. Yeah.
Did you get help somebody with some experience, or you got experience?
I've been doing it since I was 14.
Okay, so you know how to do all the leg quarters and all that crap.
Yep. And my son got a deer, and he called me up, said, "Dad, I forgot how to do it." I said, "Son, I'll be there." So we wore masks, and I taught him how to butcher his deer again.
Did he fillet strip it before?
I don't know. You taking the batuka, the intestines, everything out? Yeah, he already
Yeah.
knew that. Yeah, he already knew that. He was just worried about the actual cutting the meat proper.
Oh, okay. So he was able to fill strip it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he can. He can.
You hang it by the hind legs and bleed it and so forth.
We do it by the head. Here, some do it by the hind. We do it by the head.
Well, in Michigan they do it by the legs because of the Gorder gland.
Hmm.
If
Interesting. I,
you
I, I
don't
live in Michigan.
if you
And
don't do it that way,
my grandfather, both my grandfathers, my dad did it by the
all
head.
all head, all by the
Yeah.
horns.
Yep.
Hmm.
If you hang it by the gambrel, the rear gambrel,
Yeah,
that
yeah,
blood flows back into the head and all that other meat. You want that out.
yeah.
If it's field dressed proper.
I, I know one thing. You gotta. What is it? Um, it's part of the urine gland. Which gland am I thinking of? The one that produces the spray for them to mark their territory, like for a buck.
Well,
I think a
could get
buck
in-
is different than a doe, though.
It doesn't matter. All of them are very similar. There's many different glands within a deer, just as there is in a human, for different glands. The urea comes from the bladder, so that should be taken out at the time of harvest.
Exactly. Okay, that's what I'm thinking
Yeah.
of. That's
Yeah,
that's why
but
that would take off.
there are glands in the rear gambrel or the rear legs. There's two glands in the front legs, and there's four glands in the head. That it, I could go into it. I'm not sure. Bruce, hey, you gonna
Yeah.
moderate this? I don't want to get too graphic, but when you harvest an animal, um, everybody has their way of doing it, and no way is wrong. We prefer ours from the head because everything drips down, and with the gambrel, the front legs, the rear legs, the nose,
Right.
it's away from the meat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
you don't want none of that uh, contaminating the meat,
right.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
like the pituitary, which is the hormones and so forth. The urethra, you don't want that because
Well, the urethra is the urinary tract,
yeah,
and it depends. There's two different ways to field dress a deer. There's a different way from a buck, a boy, from a girl. They're way two different ways. And if you mess up, you're going to contaminate your meat. You just
it's
need to
going
know
to
what you're
taste
doing.
terrible.
Well, have you ever harvested a buck?
Yeah,
Have you ever harvested a doe?
yes,
Totally different anatomy, and if you don't remove that bladder intact, you're gonna get urine on your meat. And Cardiers, that's disgusting. You don't want you don't
yeah,
want.
exactly.
My dad called it the business end. He showed me many times.
Yeah,
So did my grandfather.
you want to clean out the excuse me, the urethra and the bowels because it'll make you sick.
Well, I could really.
Even though in Vietnam they eat bowel soup.
Well, we have chitlins here.
Yeah,
We have chitlins in the Philippines. They do the bulaklak crackling, the intestine flowers. They eat that. It's
the poop
there.
soup. Poop soup is what I
No,
call it.
it's not poop soup. There's no dirt left in the track. There's no dirt left in the track. You clean it out.
No, what I'm saying, like in like Vietnam and Korea, though, they eat that stuff. They make soup out of the bowel excrement.
Emily?
Well, I've been
And
to
I'm being nice
What
about
about
it. I'm not,
Emily. Help me. I'm
Hey,
trying to
Emily.
be nice about it too.
hey, Murphy, I understand. The hardest part for me uh, when I shot a deer or a buck is I wasn't very good at skinning them.
I'm very good at it. I've actually made some good hides. It doesn't matter what animal you're harvesting, but how you treat the hide. And where you're from what? Mississippi, that area?
Pretty close. I'm Tennessee,
Okay,
but
Tennessee.
I lived in
You're
Michigan for a long time.
okay. Well, you're in a warmer climate. If you let that hide freeze on before you skin it, you're going to have a big problem. You're not going to be able to sell that hide. We can get about $75 for a good deer hide.
Wow.
Even coyote, if you get a coyote, you'll get about $50 for that.
Oh,
So
I got
Kyle,
a friend that's a taxidermist that lives up in Alaska, and I bet he knows a lot about that.
oh yeah,
well,
you know he does.
Oh yeah.
you've got to get a lot of the meat and the fat off that hide. If it freezes on and you try to skin it, which I've had problems with, I've probably harvested 150 deer in my life. And if it freezes on and you try to harvest that, take the hide off and sell that, if there's a lot of fat and there's a lot of meat or connective tissue, they don't want it. They're going to make mittens, they're going to make boots, they're going to make moccasins, and they don't want to spend that much time. So if you wait until it freezes, so once you harvest the animal, you put it up. As soon as you get it up, I take the hide off. And then I take unscented trash bags to cover that meat because you want to age the meat before you cut it up. So you cut the front gambrels off, the rear gambrels, the tail, everything comes off it. And you put it in unscented trash bags and let it set for about 5 days. So a lot of the blood comes out and some of the enzymes go in there and start breaking down that meat. Once you cut it up, then it will be more tender, more flavorful. But you got to get those glands off. You're talking about the urea gland. That's basically the bladder. And
Yeah, yeah.
to do that with a buck versus a doe is two totally different things. Because I'm just gonna say like my dad, the business end of a girl is different than the business end of a boy,
Yeah.
and you
A
have
female
to.
stands up to spray, and a male pretty much kicks his leg up to spray.
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
the plumbing is way different, and you've got to get it off.
One's
You've
got an innie and one's got an outie.
exactly, and it goes on a buck. It goes over the pelvic bone. With a doe, it goes through the pelvic bone. And if you don't know how to do that, and you nick that bladder, then you got urea or you got feces all over the meat, and it's not good. I don't want to eat it.
No, you're right. Then all you got is venison ribs.
Well,
Maybe.
the only thing you got is a mess that you give your neighbors.
Oh my God. You're bad, Murphy.
Oh yeah.
That's the meat for the neighbors, baby. That's Merry Christmas. Here's some
No,
urea meat.
my grandfather and my dad taught me that since I've been about probably 8 years old. I watched the processing of deer or other animals. Every animal's the same. Same thing with the male, female, any animal. You just got to take your care, take your time, and don't be in a hurry. You don't want that foul garbage all over your food. So you do it, whether it be a squirrel, rabbit, or deer. You just got to take your time.
Hey, look in there. It says Ellie Payne, and she's saying it's me, MK. Ha ha ha. Well, MK, where you at?
So, Bruce, where are you at?
I'm still here.
Just listening to this
Yeah.
chaos?
Well, I'm listening, and I'm trying to get in the MK spot right
Hey,
now
Hey,
because
hey, hey,
she's
Bruce.
actually had to step down. And
Bruce.
so I'm trying to get over there in her spot so I can actually take over control of the stream. And yeah, I don't know how that's going to work, but that's what I'm trying to do.
Well, Bruce, she's not going to relinquish the wooden spoon of the stick.
Hey, Bruce, you might get a jackhammer though.
Well, yeah, I suppose I could. But she had to step down, and she left her avatar showing up here. Anyway, if I can't, yeah. So she's out there in the house now. As Ali Panez is who she is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's from her phone. That's her phone profile.
Right. Well, that's Ali Panez is actually one of her ninja accounts.
Yeah, exactly. But it's one she can do from her phone easier than her MKTV.
Yeah.
Well, she's busy. She's working.
Oh yeah, she's working, and I think
Yeah,
her employer is back. And so anyway,
Yeah,
yeah, I was going to try to get up here on the panel, and if I can manage to get MK up on the panel successfully, if Shooting Star, then Shooting Star will leave, or I will leave, and then I'll come back up, and I'll have control of it. So that's what I'm trying to do here.
Well, you just confused the heck out of me. Thank you for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's
No,
what I'm
it's pretty
trying to
simple.
do.
Before you came on, Mercury, she was her employer gave her a deadline and a quota on what she's supposed to get done and all that, and she's trying to get it all done and live stream at the same time. And so there was moments where there was no MK, and
Oh, this is not going to work.
it was me and Bruce.
This is not going to work.
Oh, Bruce is a good. Hey, Bruce, I have a question. My wife is so sad. The Saturn, Jupiter being close. It's raining here. We got clouds. She is so unhappy about that. She's saying, "Oh, if I was there, I could see this." And my wife loves the night sky. And now we can't see that because of clouds. Do you have? Will Saturn be supposed to be clear on Christmas? Would we actually be able to still see the rings of Saturn?
Well, isn't Saturn and another planet supposed to line up?
Jupiter.
Yeah, Jupiter, and they're supposed to get bright, and it's supposed to be like a northern star or something like that.
Yep. Yep. First time in 800 years.
Yeah. So they're saying it's going to be more like an assimilation of the Star of David.
Right. And that's what I was asking Bruce because he's the
I
guy,
will
the
have
go-to.
to, what I'll have to do is I'll have to do a little bit of research, actually, because I haven't really been keeping up with it lately. So I will definitely have to do some research on it.
Well,
And
Bruce,
what I'll have to do is I'll have to, find out where the planets are located and all that.
they have apps for that, but my wife is so sad. My wife could be the first Filipina to go to the international space. She loves space. She
Right.
loves, yeah, and she's so sad and that she can't see it. She's always looking out the windows and
Hey,
the
Mercury.
clouds.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mercury,
Yeah.
that is not going to happen just for one day. it's supposed to start out on the 23rd or 24th and go all the way till a little bit after the New Year. If I remember right, it's about a week, maybe two.
Right, but
No, it's
tonight
week
was
and 10 days.
tonight was the peak night to see it in our area.
But they're saying that you should be able to see it. It's supposed to be for me. I think in America here, the peak is the 24th or 25th, which isn't too far away. But they said you could still see it. You could still see the alignment and so forth till the end of the year.
Right. Well, the actual alignment was tonight, and she was sad. So
Well,
hopefully,
it was the max, but supposedly it took a week to align, and then it takes a week or so to unalign.
it'll take some time. We'll get to see it. It's just going to take time. We
'Cause,
got telescopes here, and my wife, she loves the stars. That's why I say, go to Shooting Star. Talk to Shooting Star. He knows everything.
Oh no, the best person is Shooting Star is a good source, but the better person to talk to is who am I thinking of, Bruce? Mitch. Talk to Mitch.
Well, Mitch
Cromwell.
Mitch might know.
He's got all the
Nothing
resources
about
that
it.
you can go watch. They probably filmed it. And you go talk to him. He might be able to get you at least be able to let her see.
My wife has been
NASA
watching it.
view.
My wife has been watching it online, and she wants to see it for herself. So
See, the
as
thing
soon
about
as
it is you have to really stay on top of it. As far as you know, just you really have to keep up with it.
right,
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
does minute by minute. She's watching it. She wants to see it. So we got the telescope ready to go. As soon as the clouds leave, we're gonna look.
Okay, I'm gonna go to NASA.com and see what. Okay, NASA. Go to your search and put in NASA Jupiter Saturn live. That's what I got. It says watch live great conjunction. That means their alignment. Well, I'm checking that one out first
Okay.
because I'm a big astronomy space guy. Since I was 5 years old, I wanted to be an astronaut. Since I've been 3. But it turns out I can't be. I turned out too large and too tall, I guess. Can't fit in the capsule properly, at least. See, go to that, and it shows that it hasn't even. They haven't joined yet. This says day 2. They're calling it the Great Conjunction of Jupiter and Saturn. And you can see the rings, and you can see Jupiter. And it just says like she could sit there, put this on, and just leave it on there, and take 4 days to watch it. Go do what she needs to do. Am I talking to myself?
No, I'm listening to you, Wolfen.
Yeah, I did. That's all I did is I put in my my search on YouTube, and I just put in NASA Jupiter Saturn Live,
Right.
and it brings it up right there. It shows it. Now I'm like your wife. I'll keep it on there and go to bed or whatever, and see what it's doing in the morning. And then go outside and look.
Anything about clouds
Right now, it's showing. I don't know where they're.
in
I
your
think they're.
area? But my wife's been looking. That's something we're
Well,
gonna see.
you can go to the Great Conjunction of Jupiter and Saturn, which it says right now day 2 on NASA Jupiter Saturn Live, and it shows you a clear picture. I think it's coming from Florida. Matter of fact, my area.
Yep. But
Well,
in Michigan, we have clouds.
yeah, my brother told me it's getting real cold, and you guys are looking for a new storm. My brother's in Holly, Michigan, right near Flint.
Oh, okay.
That would be Holland, Michigan, right?
Holland's a little north, but it's a lot closer than Detroit is.
Right. That's way south of us. Different
Yeah.
weather pattern. We're watching it. We got it live.
Where are you? Are you before the bridge or after the bridge?
We're by Petoskey.
Okay. Oh, I've been hunting out there. I know where you're talking about. It's kind of a small town, isn't it?
Petoskey's actually pretty big. We're on the outskirts.
Oh, okay.
But it's cloudy.
I'm trying to think of the place there. What's it called? Um, Frankenmuth. That's it.
Yeah, that's a ways away.
That's pretty much south of you, right?
Yep. Yeah, we're that's south of us. So is Gaylord and Grayling. Not too far.
Oh, okay. So you're in the big city?
No, we're in a small. I'm not going to put out exactly where I am, but we're not too far from there.
Okay, I respect that. Before the bridge, though, there's not a lot of people know what the bridge is.
The Mackinac Bridge, that's north of us.
Okay. But you said Holland. I already have a good idea.
Well, Holland, that's way south of us.
Yeah.
That's by Adrian.
You're past all the Germanic settlements. Up north, though.
They
You know what?
they confuse my area for the Upper Peninsula,
Yeah.
which is way north of us, across the bridge. They call it UP,
Yeah, yeah.
but we're just
UPA?
UPA. We're south. We're south of the bridge. Not far.
Okay.
I can go to Canada in 2 places from here, eh?
Okay. I understand you. I'm just going to say Zero in Mackinac Island is what I remember. The reserve.
Yeah, Mackinac Island. That's north of us.
Yeah, but you know where the reserve is, right?
The what?
The reserve. It's an island. It's an island south of Mackinac Island, with it's a sanctuary reserve.
I'm not sure
And-
what
and
you're
it's-
talking about.
It's not on the map.
Are you talking about Presque Isle? That's way north.
No, I'm talking about it's a bird animal sanctuary reserve. You're not allowed to hunt on it, and you're not allowed to hunt anywhere near it. Matter of fact, people aren't even allowed on the island.
Okay,
Don't even know what you're talking about.
I managed to get in the studio here so I can end the
Awesome.
stream.
You can do what? End the stream?
I can end the stream, yeah. I'll be able to end the stream whenever we get through. She said we could go as long as we want. And she was okay with that, but I had to go into her YouTube studio in order to be able to get to it. And,
Bruce the hacker.
Well, I was given the look. I was given.
Hey Bruce,
the keys.
are you Russian?
I was given the keys. Okay.
He's a CCP collaborator.
You know, that's actually a good key to have in case things go south. Just in case.
Oh yeah, it's good to have a backup way of doing something. I'll give you a good example of something that happened one time. I was doing a live stream on my channel one day. It was on a Saturday, and we had tornado warnings here. And I mean, all of a sudden, we had a spike in our electricity here, and my computer shut completely down right in the middle of the stream. And when it came back on, I had to, of course, let the computer get booted back up.
Right.
Luckily, I had a phone, and I was able to communicate, with people that were here. And if I'm not mistaken, I think JD was on the panel with me. And but anyway, I couldn't end the stream. I couldn't get back up on the panel, is what I'm saying. So I had to go into my studio to end the stream.
Right. Exactly. Yep.
And
that's one thing, when you have people you can trust on your stream, just in case something happens. Because if it continues live, those people have control of your stream.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes, but not always. Not always, though.
Yeah, it depends on who you are and what you are.
It depends. I think you got to be at least a moderator and all that crap, like a trusted moderator.
But if they have somebody on the panel and they're questionable, and all of a sudden the stream goes down for them, then I've been on there 1,000 times.
Yeah.
You got people up there, and if they're idiots or questionable, they're controlling it, especially if they have a wrench.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. There are some people that come in and they're trolls, hackers, and so forth.
Right.
But I got a little. Go ahead, Bruce.
I was just gonna say anyway. I'll be able to end the stream whenever we get finished. With no problem.
Whenever you're comfortable, Bruce. I'm pretty close to bed. I got a lot to do. Christmas soon.
Well, I know the stream's been going for almost 3.5 hours.
Wow.
It's been running for 3 hours and 27 minutes.
Yeah, that's a lot of few hours for MK though.
Well, yeah, it's a lot of watch hours for sure. But you know what? Right now, because she's monetized, it's
watch
not
hours
so
are
much
nothing.
her watch hours that
Right.
she's going to benefit from. It's going to be more from whatever she can make on her revenue, and that's going to be
for views.
running
Yeah,
ads.
yeah.
So,
She's going to get it for views, not for watch hours.
Right. Well, it'll be for ads.
Yeah,
People watching
exactly.
the ads. You know,
So
if
how many people do you think actually come in and rewatch live streams? I know I don't watch live streams.
that doesn't happen very often. Uh, you know, and I'll say this that live streams for the most part, unless it's been a live stream where maybe the host was taking uh, his or her audience uh, or his or her viewers, you know, on a like say on a road trip or something like that, or maybe going to like a certain location where they're doing it live and showing people the different things that can be seen there. Uh, now a stream like that, people are going to be very likely to probably watch it again like they would a regular video, you know.
Right. Right.
And chances are a live stream that's done that way, it's not going to run too entirely long, you know. Whereas a live stream like the one we're doing right now, where you just
Nobody's
got,
gonna watch.
yeah, people are not going to go back and watch this again,
No.
especially 3 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. They will have etched out by now.
Well, they're gonna push through it. Nobody wants to hear me, unless they're interested. It's not gonna happen.
Well, nobody's going to really want to hear me either. It's.
You know,
I hate to say this. I don't think anybody's listening to me, but y'all don't know. The general rule on live streams is it's considered a view if you are attending at least 10 minutes of the live stream.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want to
right.
tell everybody that because it's interesting when we all stay and play.
So
Oh yeah.
how many are here, and how much revenue is MK gonna get?
Well,
We
she'll get
we
more
don't
off the
know.
super chats probably than anything else.
Yeah,
Uh,
we don't know right now how many
yeah.
viewers.
She's had two super chats that I know of since the stream began. Both of them were $10 a piece. So
And the only problem with the super chats is YouTube takes about somewhere around 40%.
I think it's 32%.
30.
Yeah, but
But
then you got to pay
I'm
taxes
gonna
too.
tell you, I'm not a super chat uh, aficionado. I'm not the one who's gonna tell you how to run your stream. But if you've got a few rambling guys going on for a long time, nobody's gonna listen to us. Very few. All of them.
Well,
How
it all depends.
how many were in the chat so far? And since I came on, a few
Well,
left.
well,
But
when I
Yeah,
if
we
when
you've
I
got a
got
few
a
left.
few guys that had a few beers rambling, nobody's gonna stay and listen to it.
hey,
Mhm.
but when I joined this live stream, Mercury, there was only two of us, and I believe that was who was that? I think it was you. I think it was you, Bruce.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We only had like two people. I mean, there's three people answering, but I mean, with me, Bruce, and who else was it, Bruce? I'm going back up. Hold on.
Let's see. When you first got here,
Yeah, it
uh,
was
well, I was
Maureen.
here and Brett was here. Maureen was here.
Yeah, Brett was here.
Chi Torres.
Well,
Yep.
she
Well,
didn't
she
come
Torres
until
came.
later.
She got here about the same time you did, actually, Mert.
Oh, okay.
No,
Yeah.
actually, it was me, you, and Sean Williams. There was
And
only three showing up.
Marine, Michelle, and Ken. A few.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah.
what I'm trying to say is, um, there was really not that many people on, anyways. It seemed to get as soon as Bruce and I got up on here, and then you got up on here. It seemed like we got 6, 7, 8 that joined.
Uh, Shooting
Well, there
Star
was there
at
was a few people that came in. I know when I first got here, I was the only one here,
well,
and and then Brett came. He came in, and he didn't stay very long because he was just on a 15-minute break at work.
Yeah,
And
yeah, exactly.
well, since I've been here, the only one that gave a super chat, the $10, was Bruce.
yeah, Brett gave one, before he went back to work. So she's gotten 2 super chats. Both of them were $10 a piece. You know.
One of them was yours. I don't see the other. I can't see the
Yeah.
other.
Well, he did his. Oh, it was a long time ago. Now that's probably been. Let's see. That's probably been 2 hours ago when he gave his.
Yeah, I was going to say
Stream had
2
only
hours.
been running for maybe an hour at that time. I don't know how long this thing ran before I came here. I think when I
know
got here, it had been running for maybe about 45 minutes. And I don't know if she even had any viewers at that, come in and, during that first 45 minutes. She actually sent me a message when it was getting close to time for me to get off work. And she was telling, she had been playing Christmas music. And so anyway, she told me, that she was doing an LS playing Christmas music while she was working. And I just was like, oh, okay.
Well,
So,
I know I was on here at 11:27. I'm not sure if I left or I just got back, but
well, when I
she was
first
41 minutes into the stream.
41.
Yeah, I believe it's 41. I'm not sure.
Okay, well, maybe it was about 30 minutes for me. I don't know. I know she had been on for a little while, and but I'm not sure exactly how long it was.
I mean, I was here when Brett was on here. Brett knows
Yeah.
me. Brett pretty much goes, "Hey, Wolfen, there's a live stream MK's on." Because
Right.
I've been
I can,
missing MK's live
yeah.
streams, and I said, "Hey, if you hear about it, man, let me know."
Let's see. It's been running for 3 hours and 36 minutes. It's 1:03 a.m. here now. Let's see, 12.
204 here.
So she must have been on about 10:40, 10 somewhere around there.
It was probably about. It was getting close to 9:30 my time when she started.
Oh, okay.
I'm in the central.
Well, then
Central
she's
time
been on
zone.
longer than 3 hours.
Yeah, it's been 3 hours and 30 minutes, 36 minutes.
Wow.
Because right now, what I'm reading is 3 hours, almost 3 hours.
Yeah, well,
And the hard part for
Since I've been
people
on
like
there.
me, when all the people you like are doing live streams and they're monetized, you
yeah.
can't do everything for everybody. And Mahirap, it's difficult.
Oh no,
Okay, Mark King, thank you for coming.
Hey, Mark
And
King.
yeah, you
let
take
me
care.
go down. Oh, there he is. Okay, Mark.
Yeah, he's gonna go. He's about to fall asleep. So he's been here all this time.
Yeah, he's been in the Raptors.
Yeah. Anyway, we're just sitting around here speculating now.
How are we going to end this live
at
stream?
who's stayed.
And who's going to do it?
Well, I came on.
Yeah, Bert came on, and Yeah. But yeah, Wolfen, he was up on the panel first. I tried to get on the panel using my phone, but I was using a different browser. And then I got, I tried a second time using Google Chrome on my phone, and I was able to successfully
Hmm.
get on the panel then.
Yeah, Bruce was trying to get on before I got on. I got
Oh
on.
yeah,
I said, okay,
yeah. I
you want
tried
me
to
to
get
give it
on
a
before
try?
you did,
Yeah, and
and
I was saying, well, let me try. Let me try to get on and see if it's your browser or if it's uh, MK.
yeah. Well, I know from now on I'll have to use Google Chrome on my phone. I will know that from now
Now,
on.
isn't that screwed up how we have to go and do that, Bruce?
No,
Well,
it's not screwed up that. It's just screwed up who.
No, I mean screwed up as in the tech giants have us by the nuts.
So can nah, not my place. You
I'm
know,
not scared.
if you want good content, you gotta ask the good questions and actually have a informative live stream, not just a rambling thing. That's just my opinion, but
oh yeah.
Well, I don't exactly
I
agree with that
Either
either.
that
love.
or you better be very entertaining
Oh,
in
I
some
can.
Well,
way.
You want me to
I,
dance, Bruce? I can turn on the camera and dance. I'm entertaining. Son of a gun, I'm
actually, I'll
entertaining.
be truthful. I'll be truthful with you. You can be what is it, rambling and be interesting at the same time.
Oh yeah. I think that's why there's been so many people that have, you know, uh, done, like karaoke and that kind of thing.
Yeah,
It was
some do
a
that.
way of
It's
making the
not
stream.
channels I visit. If they start doing karaoke, and that's not my bag, but if it's somebody else's, hey, you know what? It's a big world. Enjoy it. It's
Yeah.
just not my place.
Well,
Yeah,
the downside to that is this that you'll end up spending a lot of time muting songs, and the more singing that's and of different people's uh, music, the more the the host is going to have to go back and mute all that stuff out, and because see they
Right.
won't, the way they do it, the way it's done, it's okay. Yeah, City Rise D is still here. Thank you, City Ride D. Thank you for staying. Uh,
yeah, D. Good to see you.
but see, the way that's done is you have to mute each individual song,
Right.
and if you've got a lot of different copyright claims on that particular live stream, you may spend quite a bit of time getting, muting that stuff out.
Well, for me personally, I don't go there.
Oh,
If
I
they
hear you.
have, if they, why do I want to spend 2, 3 hours listening to somebody wail? It not something I like. I like information. If I have good information, or if there's somebody on the panel that's spouting just garbage, why would I want to be there?
Yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
know, maybe somebody thinks I do the same thing. That's okay. I don't want to listen to certain people or certain things. So there's a huge part of the community I don't even revisit. But I come
Right.
back to MK because she holds a soft spot in my heart.
Oh, yeah.
Same thing with my bodyguard or the others, I go back because they hold a soft spot. But if they're just spewing stuff because they want to feel important, I don't go back. I don't go back.
Yeah, I don't. I don't care to go back to.
We graduated. We moved on. My wife and I both moved on, and there's a lot of people we don't just. It's just one of those things. If they don't want to visit me, that's okay. I moved on.
I understand. I definitely understand that.
I hope you do. We're looking for you, Bruce. Give us Saturn. Give us. Show me Pluto. Just don't show me Uranus.
No, I won't do that. Oh boy. Let's see. Let's see. Now it was going to be a conjunction between Jupiter and Saturn. Is that what it is?
Yeah, yeah, that's what it was. That's what my wife is excited about. Yeah.
Let's see.
We need to. We have a lot of cloud cover. We got a couple very nice telescopes. We can see the rings and everything else. The dang cloud cover is horrible here.
Yeah, it says there's a rare great conjunction of Jupiter and Saturn.
Right.
Okay. But it happened. It's already happened, is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it already did happen, but they're starting to separate. But you can still see the planets, but we got too much dang cloud cover.
Right.
And my wife is really sad. My wife, if there's anything about NASA, if the rockets or anything else, Dara loves anything about space. So she's looking at that every day.
Oh, yeah, okay.
She is so sad. And I said, "Sorry, hon, you married a guy from Michigan. Don't, you shouldn't have done that." And she, "No, I love you, but I'm sad." It's like, okay, in 800 years we can see it again.
Yeah, I got a question for you two fellows, man.
All right.
It's advice about my channel. I've been wanting to get into the formalities and the common knowledge and the factual knowledge of what's going on in this country. Because we're right next door to Georgia, so it seems we get more trickle down facts before everybody. So, would it be worth the risk for me to talk about that on my channels and my videos? That's the question.
You want to take that, Bruce?
Oh.
You're closer to him than me.
I've already got a strike for saying the F word, and it's
Well-
not the F-U-C-K word. It's the fraud. The Freud word.
Well, I really don't know if I could elaborate on this or not. Wolfen, that's I really don't know if I could elaborate on it.
Well, basically, from my opinion, which means very little because you probably got more subscribers than me. The thing I would say is you do what you want to do on your channel, and whatever you do, you reap the happiness or the sadness from what you do. Just do what you do, and if people come, they come. I'm nobody. I'm a little guy. I probably got
I'm a
what?
little guy like you too, Murphy.
I'm like 110, 120 subscribers on this channel, so I don't do crap.
I'm getting
But
close to 600.
nice, congratulations, Bruce.
Yeah,
I was
591, I think.
I'm
I was
somewhere over 200. I'm not very good.
I was over 800, almost 900 before I shut it down because of some problems. But
Yeah.
you do what you feel you need to do. That's your channel. You do what you need to do. The only advice I would have, don't bring your stuff to somebody else's channel because it can bring another channel down. Just be happy where you are in your channel, but don't bring that stuff to somebody else's channel.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can
yeah. You
understand
don't
that.
want to bring drama.
Yep,
You
don't
wanna
bring
bring a bunch of
drama,
drama.
don't bring politics, don't bring religion, don't bring, urea.
Yeah, exactly. That's
You
why I
know,
was
you,
That's the
asking.
you
only
I'm
thing you
asking
really
about.
want to bring is, some good common sense and to respect the host.
exactly. Respect the host, respect their wishes. If you're used to being a foul mouth, whatever you want to say on your channel, don't bring that to somebody else's. That's
Exactly.
Yeah,
my
yeah,
opinion.
exactly. Um,
Um,
like with a good example, Mars or MK is I don't bring that stuff to their channel because the way I see it, they're the boss or their host.
right.
You know, they run their channel the way they run. Not only that, um, right now they're OFWs. Number two, they're from the Philippines, and not everybody is what coinciding or coherent on what's going on in America. But American,
What you believe may
we know
not
what's going
be
on.
what somebody else believes and want for their channel. Some people have been monetized and have a successful channel, and if you bring I'm a hillbilly, but if you bring your hillbilly talk and beliefs into their channel, it can destroy that channel right quick in a hurry. People are going to
Oh,
leave.
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like you can get.
Don't bring your dirt into somebody else's house. Take off your shoes. When you go
Right.
into their house, respect them. Be loving. Like MK, Flexi Girl, the rest. Take your shoes off. Stop being the hillbilly like me and you and everybody else, and just when you're in their house, be respectful. Don't say whatever's on your mind.
Right.
I mean, have I ever been disrespectful?
I don't know. I haven't seen you in many channels.
Well,
It's been a long time.
I'm in all kinds of LSs.
Well, I don't go a lot of places. I'm just getting back into this. My wife and I have been hunting and camping and fishing and everything that happens here. We're happy. We haven't been on YouTube. This is the first time I've been here. I don't know. I don't know.
All I can say is when you go do that, Mercury, get film.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back, guys.
people say that, but my wife is shy, my sons are shy, and you know what? Private time is our time, family time is our time. We don't need to share everything with the world. I'm not out here to be a big YouTube star. I have posted many things, and the best part about life is sharing it with the ones you love. You don't need to show everybody. I, we're not going to show it. I got some great the harvesting of deer. I actually got video of us shooting the deer falling, lahat.
Yeah, and the sad thing is you can't share that on YouTube
Oh, I
because
could, I could. I'm not monetized. They're not going to knock me down. I don't care
Well,
about that.
they could still strike you, and
They could strike me, but there would be no strike because there's many videos like that online. I could fight it. But the point is, our reaction, our harvesting, and I actually got trail cam of the deer being harvested, being shot, and us actually gutting it out and doing everything. There is a how to, it's literally a how to video on my trail cam. But with
okay.
my wife's face, my son's face, they said, hun, please don't post that. I don't want my face there. My wife don't want her face because there's a lot of buttholes on YouTube, and she said, hun, please don't do that. I said, hun, this
Yeah,
is
yeah, I
gold.
can understand it. There is a lot of the only way I can put it is tree huggers. Tree
There,
huggers.
well,
I'm a tree hugger, but I'm a hunter
not
too.
not not just tree huggers. There's a lot of ignorant men in their 40s, 50s, and 60s that have never grown up and say derogatory crap about people. And that is what she's most worried about is ignorant men our age saying crap. And she says,
Well,
hon, please don't do it. I have awesome how-to videos that show, but her face is in it. If I can blur out her face and her body, she's happy about that. There's ignorant people in the world, and she don't want to deal with it. And I love her, and I
yeah, you're
respect.
right. It's not just men; it's ignorant people.
I respect her request, and I love her with all my heart. And my wife gets whatever she wants, not because I'm a repressed man. It's because I'm man enough to say, I know what these jerks on YouTube and everybody else are going to say. She knows what's going to happen. She watches it. She'll watch this tomorrow. She'll ask, "Oh, where do you go?" "Oh, no, I want an MK Show TV." Okay, she'll watch it. There are I can't even say uneducated. They're educated men that have been around the world and say the dumbest crap
Oh,
about
no.
people. About
Oh yeah, I
people.
know that. I know that. I know what that's about.
Hmm.
That's for sure.
You
It's
know,
like this, Merc. It's like this. Everybody goes, Wolfen. Why don't you have your wife on videos? Because she's shy. In Filipino terms, shy means not just shy, but scared or embarrassed or afraid of what others will think. Because Filipinos do care about what other people think.
well, it's not just that. Do you care about what other people think? I know you were a motor pool guy in the army.
Oh, you
Do you care?
remember?
Yeah, I do. I'm a combat engineer. I'm a 12 Bravo. What we do in the army, what we say in the army, is totally different than what happens out here. Bruce, I don't believe, has ever been in the military. If we said half the crap that we said in the military, boot camp, or wherever you are, deployment, if we said half of that to Bruce, he would be devastated.
Mm.
Or he would be insulted. Totally.
Devastated or insulted. Now, I give a lot of credit to Bruce. I could not do what Bruce does. Bruce is a big man. His lady, MK, is out there, and she's out there for the world, good or bad. He's there supporting her, loving her. Uh, he's there for her, 100%. That's why Bruce is here now. Now,
Yeah, yeah.
if oh, I would kick their ass, but I'm sure Bruce if somebody said something negative about that beautiful young lady, would be all over them like white on rice.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hey, Bruce,
Yeah.
your girl lost a lot of weight since she went to where is it, Kuwait?
She's in Hong Kong.
Yeah, she's in Hong Kong, right? But
Right.
I remember I've been watching her a long time, back when she first started up that Sorry Sorry store near the school.
Right.
Oh yeah.
So you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Well,
And
now
that was
if
something they had in their.
She's
baby.
lost a lot of weight. I can tell.
Oh,
no,
I know she has.
can I ask you something there?
What's that, buddy?
Why did you go to the weight thing?
Because my wife has gained the weight that MK lost. My wife gained after we got married.
Yeah, but why is that important? MK is a beautiful young lady.
It's
No
not.
matter.
It's that part's not important.
Right.
She's always been outgoing and had a good personality. Matter of
It-
fact, I've also noticed that her English has got a lot better.
Yes. But and I'm not downing you, Wolfen, because Bruce, probably about 2 months ago, I said the same thing to
Yeah.
MK.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah.
not that. It's like, are we? And I'm putting myself in that same position. Are we judges of who is on social media? What you look like, what you sound like, what you do, are we that? Do we participate in judging people?
No, it doesn't matter what she looks like. And I meant it as a compliment, as a brother talking to a sister.
Right.
See, it can be taken 4 different ways. But the way I meant it was got kind of like, congratulations. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing a good job.
Well, see, that's where my wife is worried about. She's going to be judged by some, but I don't want Bruce to be jealous. But MK and Flexi Girl have a super, 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 super soft spot in my heart because where they come from. I have
Yeah.
huge love for where they come from on Panay Island, and anybody says or does anything about my MK, my Flexi Girl, or my wife, they're gonna have to deal with Mercury.
Yeah, Merc, I know you're. I've seen you everywhere, like Tom and Ruth and Tom.
Nope, haven't been there in over a year.
Yeah, I mean that's. I mean, I haven't seen you lately, but you know what I'm talking about.
Right. Yeah, I've been everywhere. Yeah, I'm not calling you
Actually,
out.
he doesn't stream that much anymore.
Nope, there's a
He's
reason
not
for
able
that.
to.
We're waiting for the big one. We're waiting for I'm waiting for my wife. We don't have to stream every day to be. We're doing it for family and for close friends. And a lot of the people on YouTube, we're finding our good YouTube friends and not the float everywhere, do everything, say good things, tickle my butt. We're not
Yeah,
looking for that.
Yeah, we're not e-bagging. We're not. Hey, come see my merch. Hey, come see my
I don't do you sub
PayPal.
me, I sub you. No, we're
Yeah,
not that.
exactly.
I don't need tax headache. I don't need that. We're okay. We love people like Bruce and MK and them. And when we have time, not saying they're not important, but right now, my wife and my sons and my daughters are more important than YouTube.
Yeah,
So-
Oh yeah.
I got a question about you. Are you married to a Filipino?
Yes, I am. A
That's what
beautiful
I thought.
Filipina.
And I bet your kids are fucking beautiful, man.
They
Excuse
are.
my
They are. They're very, very pogy.
I have dreams. I have dreams of our future children. We've been married a year now,
I
and
have I follow you, Wolfen. You don't even know it. I follow you. I've been following you, like you said, from Tom and Ruth, Ruth and Tom, and all that for what about 2.5 years now.
yeah, you're right. I've been 2.5, going on 3 years with
Right,
my channel.
right.
Tom and Ruth have been on what, 4 or 5?
Well, I've seen your with you and the cats and cleaning the yard, and yeah, um, I follow, and where I'm getting to is people like MK, Show TV, Flexi Girl, She Taurus. I've seen a huge turn that is disrespectful towards young ladies and how men, and you were in the military. We don't need to talk to people like they were in the military, but
Yep.
the respect for these young ladies doing their best, OFWs and everything else, just the pure respect. There's other channels I could mention where guys come in and be disrespectful, be sexual, be and the channel's stern because it gives them views, it gives them certain things. MK Show TV is not like that. She's always been classy. She's always been beautiful. She's always, this young lady.
Yeah,
I
she started out getting my respect. The woman sitting there doing her best, and I've seen it. I've seen the trolls and whatever you would call them, the scumbags come in,
right,
right? And she's sitting there trying to make a living with the sorry store, and
right.
she's trying to live stream, and everybody's going, well, look at all that money she's making. She's making 20 centavos. You know what 20 centavos is? It's not crap in the Philippines.
Well, she's gone
Per piece of
above and
candy.
beyond that. She's a smart lady.
She
Uh,
is.
uh, she has gone above and beyond where she's been, and I'm proud of her. She come from Panay Island, the same region. If I was able to talk to MK tonight, she has. I'm proud of her. I'm proud of Flexi Girl. Flexi Girl, I call her my bodyguard,
You know,
but
she
she
just
moved.
got monetized, don't you?
Oh, I did not know.
Yeah,
I
Yeah, she
seen that
just recently got
very
monetized.
recently got monetized.
these young ladies. I don't know how far I should go with this, but these young ladies have. If you've ever been in the Philippines for a long time and actually understand what happens there, I've been there since 2010, so going on 11 years. They have gone from their bamboo sorry store to something that's global. They worked from the very small spots to try to better their family, better themselves, and now they're global. MK and FlexiGirl now have people who appreciate and love them from America, from Australia, from Japan, from all these countries because of who they are, not because of dirty, nasty, talk bad stuff. Like a lot of guys that go on these channels, they did it classy.
Oh
That's
yeah,
why. That's why I appreciate people like MK Show TV and FlexiGirl. They did it classy. They didn't have to do it by showing a little cleavage or dancing in front of the camera. They did it by their happiness, who they are, their giggles, which is cute. They are classy people, and that's why I keep coming back. And
Okay. Go
say
ahead.
again.
And Merc, it's like this. It's she's the same way. She and MK have always been like the same. She never showed her face, never showed anything of herself. And same with MK. MK never showed herself. And
Right.
these are two sisters that I said, you need to break out, show your face, and who gives a crap what anybody thinks? And guess what? Everybody
Now,
thinks they're beautiful ladies. They're very beautiful
there's a couple of
ladies.
Cheese. Are you talking about She Taurus?
She Taurus, yes.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart. I love her too.
She was in Kuwait. She did nothing but
Right.
point the camera to the city and the ocean
Right.
and talk.
I was there from the beginning.
And I already knew her. I know her face. I'm not going to say how I know her. Family, okay?
Hmm.
But I
That's
said,
okay.
no, you need to show your face. My teeth are bad.
So can I ask you this?
And I said,
And-
don't
and
worry about
hopefully
it.
I'm not being overbearing.
I don't
Shooting
judge
star.
people, man.
No, Shooting Star. Hopefully I'm not being overbearing. But you got these knuckleheads and these trolls that come in and try to dominate these young ladies' streams, or Shooting Star, or anybody else's stream, and they're talking bad language, they're talking dirty or anything. These ladies never asked for that, but you got these buttholes that like to come in and try to dominate with all this overt sexual crap. You don't have to do that. You don't. These
don't.
ladies did it on their own. These
Yeah.
ladies came above and beyond.
But now these ladies have guardians, like Shooting Star is to MK, uh, Surges to Mars,
Right.
Yeah.
and Che pretty much has multiples.
Tell you
I'm
what,
one of them.
I can,
Multiple guardians.
I'm gonna share a little story with you guys. All right.
Sure.
Okay.
Your turn.
Before YouTube, uh, I'm gonna go back to the year 2014,
Hmm.
and a friend request came to me from, and it was MK. And anyway, I accepted her friend request, found out, saw she lived in the Philippines and everything. And I thought, well, okay. Because I already had another friend on Facebook who was from there. And I thought, well, okay, that'd be good. Of course, I didn't know much about the Philippines at that time.
Right.
And there's still a lot I don't know, but I know a lot compared to what I did then.
Right.
But anyway, what happened was, my late wife passed away just a few months before MK sent me that friend request. And so I was still, I guess, still grieving from that, and wasn't really up to being very outgoing or anything like that. So I didn't really talk to her, much. Didn't, I saw a few of her posts on Facebook, but other than that, that was about it. But one day, about 3 years later, she got on Facebook Messenger, and she had a question for me.
Hmm.
Okay. And what she wanted to know was there was a certain thing that she saw up in the night sky. It was she described it as a star, and she called it the Rosary Star. Okay,
Right.
I didn't really know what she was talking about, and I said, "Well, can you describe it?" Now she knew I worked in a planetarium, because she saw that on my Facebook.
Sure.
And anyway, so she described it to me a little better, and then I asked her. I said, "Okay, can you tell me what direction that you're looking in, that you're seeing this uh, Rosary Star?" And anyway, she gave me, a direction of where she was seeing it at that particular time.
Right.
Now, she wanted me to find out she wanted to know what it was really called.
Mm-hmm.
She knew it wasn't really called the Rosary Star.
Was that Orion?
No, it was not Orion. Now, she described it to me, and she gave me the directions that she was looking at it, that she was seeing it. And so I did a little bit of research and discovered what it was, you know. And in fact, it was very obvious what it was. Now, if you look at my avatar, you're going to see.
Right.
All right, that's a star cluster. It's called the Pleiades, or the
Right.
Seven Sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what she was talking about. That's what she was seeing up in the night sky, and that's what she called the Rosary Star.
Mm-hmm.
What time of year was that?
It was in the spring,
Oh,
late March,
okay.
late March. Uh,
Oh,
Now the Pleiades, it's located in the constellation of Taurus the Bull.
yeah, yeah.
And at that particular time of year, it's it's kind of low in the sky because toward the end of March, uh, that's Taurus is actually a wintertime constellation.
Right.
So by the time you get to March, it's actually in the early evening. It's moved on toward the west.
Yeah.
Now, would
And
that have a difference from where she is in the Philippines? Because I've looked at similar stars in the Philippines and Iraq and everywhere I've been. But wouldn't that depend on the hemisphere, Bruce?
well, yeah, and the Philippines is still in the northern hemisphere, but it is much further south than the United States. Uh, Even Mississippi, where I live, uh, I see the sky at about latitude 32 degrees north. Up
Mm-hmm.
where you are, Merck, you're in Michigan.
Right.
That's
38th
gonna,
parallel.
yeah, it's gonna be much further north.
Okay.
Uh, yeah. Uh, Wolfen, he's in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Uh,
But
that's
I used to live in Michigan, so
Yeah. Well, in Michigan, it's going to be much further north than it is in Mississippi. Uh, but anyway, I looked at the globe and see there's ways of being able to, kind of figure this stuff out. Uh, because you got to realize that, the sky, it's going to have a little bit different appearance the further north or the further
Right.
south you go. Now, once you go
Yes.
south of the equator, for example, you're going to start seeing a completely different night sky down there.
It's true. Yep.
Yeah. In fact, you won't see a lot of stuff that we do see here in the northern hemisphere. Like, for example, you can't see Polaris
Right.
once you go south of the equator. In Australia, they don't see Polaris. They don't even see the Little Dipper down there. You know.
That's a nightly occurrence here, the Little Dipper.
Oh yeah, yeah. You see it every night,
Right.
and the North Star is actually up higher in the sky uh, than it is here in Mississippi.
Right.
You know, in fact, it's a pretty big difference in the latitude. So she gave me the. She didn't give me coordinates. She just told me what direction she was looking at it. Now, what I did was I looked at the map and I, discovered, okay, she's in the Philippines. That's going to be much further south than I am. And she's seeing it in this particular, so I figured, I was able to figure it out, you know, and, anyway, so I went back to her like the next day, you know, and I told her, I said, and I sent her a message and I said, I discovered what it is you're seeing. And I described it to her and everything. And oh boy, you talk about thankful. Now, this is what impressed me, is what I'm getting at. You were talking about classy, educated, and that's what I saw was this lady. And then on top of that, I found out she had been teaching school to preschoolers.
Yeah.
So, we're talking about somebody that's, definitely had a lot going for her, just by the fact that you could tell she was an educated person. Uh, she wasn't just some bimbo or something, I mean, she was a very educated, knowledgeable person, but she was seeking to learn something that she really wanted to know. She wanted an answer as to what is that star called? What's the name of it? She wanted a name. She wanted it defined.
So
And
what? So
and
what you're saying is she's intellectually prestigious.
exactly, exactly. She's very intellectual, and she's very intelligent lady.
I
And
always knew that.
yeah, I mean, I could tell it from, I mean, just by the fact that, here she came to me, you know, not wanting, uh, not up here just asking me questions, trying to get to know me better or anything like that. She was trying to get some information.
Right, and that's
And
where I was going, Bruce, with that.
exactly.
MK, she's just an innocent girl from a small island in the Philippines, wanting love, wanting information, wanting this. So, what gives the right to certain individuals to come on and be? I guess I just have to say disgusting. They say bad things to girls here. If
Oh yeah,
it,
I know.
and that's why my wife don't want to come on. She sees what happened to people like MK, Flexi Girl. Well, not so much Flexi Girl, but other girls on here. Why do I want to go there, hun? They're the guys are buttholes. The guys are
Yeah.
disgusting pigs.
Well, and you don't see as many of them coming around here anymore.
Yeah,
You really
but my
don't
my
because
wife's worried about it. The
What you do?
drunk butthole coming on every once in a while saying stupid crap.
Yeah, but you don't feed your trolls. If you don't feed your trolls, they don't live.
exactly. And see,
That's
they
why
didn't. They
that's
didn't.
why we're small.
They,
We
yeah,
got rid of the trolls.
Hey
right.
Mercury, I only had 100 subscribers, and 40 of those were trolls. They
Oh
left
my.
me, and better people came.
You
Oh
know,
yeah, yeah.
the thing that upsets me is because I care about people like MK. Don't take this wrong, Bruce. That if I was single MK would be a lady I would look for. She's a sweetheart.
Oh yeah.
I know her language. I know everything. She's a sweetheart. Same thing with Flexi Girl and some of the other ladies, Chi Taurus. But it seems like once they get the channel and they get monetized, they start feeding into the allowing the for views or super chats, the disgusting verbal chat. It,
Well, I don't know if I want to correct you, Mercury, but
you can correct me. Whether I take it, I'm an
I don't
E6.
think it's a
You're an
correction.
E7. You're an E7.
It's not a 100% agreement, but there's 3 live streamers: Chi Taurus, MK, and Mars. I don't think they played into that system.
You
mean-
mentioned 3, but I could mention probably
I'm
about
just saying those
50.
3.
Yeah, I could mention about 50. I unsubscribed because they fell into it. But Mars, no,
yeah,
did not.
you're right about if there's more than 3, but I'm talking about my systems. But yeah, you're right. There are a lot. Like I hate to say it, but she's starting to change her direction. Chica May.
This
She's
is
one of-
MK. This is MK's show. This is Bruce's show. Shooting Stars. I don't want to mention any names or call out anybody. That's
Yeah, I didn't say
let's-
the whole name. I didn't say the whole name.
Yeah.
right.
You know who I'm
Yeah.
talking about.
I
I
prefer-
love her to death, but she played into.
I have been doing this for about 3 years, and finally I got tired of it. If Mercury 3 gets tired of it, the old salty E6, protecting his wife, protecting the ones he loves, like MK Show TV, Chi Taurus, and the rest of them. Yeah, I do see things that I'm not. It's not my channel. What they do with theirs is their business. How they conduct themselves is their business. But if I'm here on MK's, oh, you think she's got a spoon? I got an E-tool. Her spoon isn't nothing to my E-tool. I'm gonna whack somebody.
I'll tell you the truth. There's only one person on this panel that's known MK longer than me, and that's Bruce.
No, tell the guy.
Because she's told me.
Okay.
She's told me. I mean, I've had some conversations. She's just like, when you got a girlfriend and I got a boyfriend, kind of thing. And I'm saying, whoa. Did you? I wasn't trying to go there. I was just saying, you're my sis.
Right.
Chill out, chillax.
Yeah. No.
But when she found out I got engaged, she was like, "All right, brother," And then I got married. She goes, "Send me pictures. Put some pictures up."
Right.
She's on my face. She's on my Facebook, by the way, Bruce.
Yeah, we don't do Facebook. Facebook is.
Yeah,
I'm
she
not a
was
fan
on
of
my
Facebook.
Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, she fell off my Facebook a while ago. But I think she goes to my channel. I hope she does, because I talk about y'all. Bruce, Mercury. I talk about y'all, man, in a good way. In a good way.
Oh, thank you. Not many people do that. I'm honest, and we had a very busy summer. We had a very busy fall with deer hunting and everything else. I'm coming back into the, family first, YouTube second. I'm going to give my heart to the ones that are with me daily and then whatever's left over goes into YouTube. Uh,
Yeah.
I don't need the revenue. I don't need that. If I ever did in the future, if small if, and I don't care about that, would go into my Filipino family. But people like MK, Flexi Girl, Chi Taurus, some of the ones that have actually worked themselves up honestly.
Yeah.
Not the sub content. It's not all about live stream. Do that. You know how many live streams I watch? I'll be honest. I don't watch crap. Live streams don't in it unless I'm in it. I'm not going there. But if they have content, MK has put out short videos, small videos. That's where she's going to get her revenue, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. In
Hey,
fact, she's
hey,
probably
hold on, Murphy.
with
We
all
got
the
a new
premieres
person in
that
here.
she's been doing, she's probably gaining most of her revenue from all the different premieres that she's
Well,
been doing.
not just premieres, but I think the short videos that MK puts out, because I watch those. Am I going to come back and watch this and see what I say tomorrow?
Oh
No.
yeah,
No, but
yeah.
if she puts out short videos, and MK is lovable, she's likable, and she's sweet.
Oh yeah.
She's your fiance, and I protect my Bruce and I protect my MK. I got a big E tool.
Forget Bruce. We protect MK.
I protect Bruce too. Bruce. You know what? Bruce, correct me if I'm wrong. When I first started my relaunch of my channel, you were one of the first ones on my panel, and you're always there. MK's there. Uh, a lot of the people that are here, we're a tight knit community, and if I'm wrong, correct me again, Bruce, but we don't like the shenanigans where disrespect the ladies, the sexual talk, disrespecting the young ladies. It's so easy in this venue to disrespect young ladies, and
Oh
that's
yeah.
one of my big beefs about this. There's not enough protection for the girls. You get some guy in there, half spoken, half drunk, half educated, just spouting off stuff that means nothing. It,
Yeah.
it
Yeah, doesn't know crap about the Philippines. Thinks that all Filipinos are whores. I hate those guys. I'm sorry. I dislike those guys because it's wrong to be hateful.
Oh yeah.
there's misconceptions, but that's not just what I was talking about. But thanks for bringing that up.
But you know what I
Uh,
mean. You know what I
right,
mean.
I do know what you mean, and
I have a wife that's Filipina, and I see every guy looking at her. Oh man, I would love to get with her. I
how
go,
does that make you feel? How does that make you
I
feel?
just turned to him. I said, "Well, that's my wife."
Are you jealous?
It makes me think.
Makes you think. Well, that
Yeah,
means
I'm not saying I'm not human. I am human. It makes me
yeah.
think. I'm not worried about her because I know she's not going to go home with anybody but me. But what if this guy's aggressive and does a date rape or kind of like, oh, well, she looked at me, so she must want me. I'm worried about stuff like that. I'm not worried about her. I
Well,
trust.
being a combat engineer, 12 Bravo, and my life experience, I checked my jealousy at the door a long time ago. You're either with me or you're not with me. If my wife ain't with me and she's gonna look and go with that guy, you know what? I'm better off without you, and that's okay. And the confidence that I have is something that I've never experienced in my life.
I mean,
There's a lack of confidence in men, And if you're worried about that, your wife getting on you, my wife hates YouTube. My wife hates Facebook. My wife hates everything. My wife hates chismes. Um, and I'm trying to get her out of that. It's like, you know what? We got her channel, and she sings and a few things, but she don't want to be on camera. And she told me why. It's because of the buttholes on YouTube. Drunk
Look,
guys talking, just talking crap. She hates it.
yeah,
Oh,
here,
That's
yeah.
9 times out of 10 when she goes to bed, she don't like what's being said on the channel that I'm on. My wife watches YouTube with me.
I'm going to tell you something amusing, Mercury.
Okay,
What
amuse me.
surprises the hell out of me is my wife does not like to get on a video when I'm YouTubing. She knows I'm a YouTuber.
Mm-hmm.
So does all my family.
Mm-hmm.
But she will not get on when I'm YouTubing. But yet she'll jump right on a TikTok and do a. I'm like, what
Uh,
the hell is that about? TikTok's
well,
okay, YouTube's not, huh?
my wife don't TikTok. She don't do nothing. So that's an issue. If she's willing to go on camera without you, maybe you need to wear makeup. I don't know. My
No,
wife, my
I think,
wife hates social media. She won't even. She don't even like to FaceTime with her family in the Philippines. She
yeah.
don't even like. She hates the camera. I'm trying to break her out of it. So
Well, I say my wife gained some weight. Uh, she's got a little like she doesn't have. She's not like fat fat. She has a what is it? A belly dancer belly, if that makes sense.
right.
Yeah.
But she's sexy as all hell. She's everything I ever wanted in a woman. Personality, mentally and physically. And once I see mentally and emotionally and personality, I don't care what looks like it on the outside. I don't care.
Well, I'm not trying to promote us because we're small stuff. But eventually, my wife, she said before Christmas, and I bought a new headset so we could actually do a live stream, and it won't be. For the most part, it won't be with the Streamyard. Uh, it'll just be me interviewing my wife, but people want to hear that, and
Well, yeah, that's
I
all
want
good,
her
but
voice. I want her voice put out there.
be
But the
careful.
first,
Be
the
careful of that because you get
you,
those
you,
you
you
get
didn't
those
let me.
evil trolls.
You
Oh,
didn't let me finish. Uh,
sorry.
I am the troll squishing god, and you asked Tom and Ruth. You asked Ruth and Tom and everybody that I did moderating for before. I was the first one to smash that button and get rid of them.
Hey,
There
Mark, you
won't
forget I've been around for a long time.
there won't be any of that garbage. And the first one that does, and I don't even care if you were my friend for 100 years. The first wrong thing that you say, the first off-color thing that you say, you're gone. I don't need your subs.
Hey, Tom's my brother.
I'm glad for that.
We're just like brothers. We're from the same area. And Ruth's put me in timeout before, but I deserved it. And it wasn't I said something derogative. I just said something out of context, not realizing what I was saying. You know what I mean? If
Sure.
that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
And I rightfully got put in timeout for, I think she did me, what, 3 days? Something like that.
Timeout for 3 days? That was a long time out.
No, it wasn't shit. Well, what's the minimum? 24?
No. If you're hidden, it's forever, but it's usually like 5 minutes at a time.
Oh yeah,
Like 160 seconds, whatever that
I
comes
think
out
every
to.
time I come on live stream, she goes clink.
That's possible.
No,
But
but she turned around and said, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you in timeout for 3 days. It was supposed to be for a couple hours or something like that, right?"
yeah.
And she apologized to me. I go, "No apologies. I deserved it."
You can't put somebody in timeout for a couple hours. It's either you put them in timeout or you block them.
Yeah.
It's like 5 minutes at a time, whatever that comes out. What's 5 times 6 is
Well, I don't know
yeah,
if I was
120
timed out or
seconds.
blocked. I don't know if I was timed out or blocked, but for
Well,
a whole
for
lot,
for
for a
us,
whole live
it's
stream, I can
permanent.
see
I
that.
got a long list of buttholes that I've already blocked, and they'll never come back. And we don't need them. Our channel is for our family and our close friends. And if you come in being disruptive, being a
Yeah.
jerk, you're gone. It's permanent. There's no reprieve.
Well,
There's no purgatory.
I was a wrench in MK's. I was a wrench in Chinny. I was a wrench in um, Mars's, Tom's. God, I was a wrench in about 8 to 10. But the thing is I lost my wrench not due to bad conduct. I lost my wrench because it, there was a time when YouTube banned me, and I couldn't go to everybody's live stream. I mean, I don't know if you know who Sentai 7 is.
Yeah, I know Sentai 7.
Yeah, I was one of his wrenches.
Ren.
Yeah, he took about a year off there, man. Shit.
Well, I was a wrench in like 30 people's, and you know what? I don't even care about being a wrench. You know, a wrench means nothing to me now. They give them out like candy. It's not like before, where you could actually research somebody and then block them instantly. Things have changed. My mindset have changed. I'm about my family. I'm about my wife, my children, and our channels and our friends, like MK and some of the other that probably what 7 wrenches now, and that means nothing to me. Wrenches, they give them away. The blue jacket. A lot of places. There's a lot of places I don't even go
Well,
anymore.
I refused or lost or just I don't know for any reason. I'm not a wrench in anybody's thing anymore except for Mars, you know. But Mars has everybody with the wrench,
Right. And
mostly everybody.
a wrench nowadays doesn't mean anything. That's not a badge of trust like it used to be. And when you used to actually do work, uh, wrenches can actually destroy a channel more than they can help a channel.
Exactly.
And people are weeding out knuckleheads, and they're weeding out certain people, and there's a lot I can go into, but it's just the point. We're relaxed. We're just about family and friends, and I don't want wrenches. Wrenches mean nothing to us.
Yeah, but think about it though, Merc, because you and I've been a wrench on a lot of channels. We won't go into the names of channels, but think
Right.
about it. What happens when you get somebody that plays up to you and you make them a wrench and they turn out to be a troll? They will destroy your channel, like you said.
Right. But whose fault is that? And that's the channel owner's fault for trusting them. I have no control over who does what. I can't control who does what. I had to. I was almost at 1,000 subs, and I was at several thousand watch hours. And because of trolls, my wife asked me to delete my channel. Now, she was right. There was a lot of buttholes out there. I went to the wrong, sub me, and then all of a sudden you get all these buttholes in it. I will tell you, I could mention probably right off the top of my head, probably about 20, 30 channels right now that would be blocked. As soon as they come in, no questions asked, blocked from my channel. I don't need the subs. I don't need the money. I don't need the revenue. We need to put out content for my kids, my grandkids, and everybody else. I don't need your money. I don't need anybody's money. I don't need to be monetized. Would I like?
I don't either, really.
Would I like to help other channels? Yeah, I would, but I'm not into it like if you remember with I was a big wrench on Tom and Ruth.
Yeah.
And they're great people. They're great people. I like them. They're great people. But would I like that responsibility? I was there faithfully every time they came on. Everybody, you know what? I could spend that time with my beautiful wife, snuggling up, watching Don Knotts or another movie with my wife. We're just going about our daily life as a husband and wife.
Wait. You said Don Knotts.
My wife loves Don Knotts.
Don't tell me Mr. Limpet.
Mr. Limpet, The Reluctant Astronaut. I got all the movies.
Oh my God.
She loves Don Knotts. And you know what? Because I was on YouTube constantly, every time somebody popped on, dang, oh, somebody's on. I got to be there. I got to be a wrench. I got to do this. I got to do that. I lost my family. I didn't lose my family. I lost time with my family because I was always there for everybody else but the ones that meant the most to me. The people on what no disrespect, Bruce, or anybody else here. Would I sacrifice the most beautiful lady in the world that means the most to me for them? Yeah, for a little bit I did, but I'm not going to do it now. I'm not gonna, but she's here with me. And I understand the lonely guy that his wife ain't with them and they're far away and they need that connection and everything else. They need YouTube. I don't need YouTube. I don't need YouTube.
Well, see, I communicate with my wife LDR through
Right.
Facebook Messenger. So
Right. You talk to her Facebook Messenger, but
she
when
doesn't even know what YouTube does, to tell you the truth. Besides, she can get a song or two every
but
once
she
in a
knows
while.
she knows what TikTok is, but she don't know what YouTube does. That's funny.
No, she doesn't associate the YouTube.
Okay.
I'm like, what? But she's got a TikTok account. That's the Chinese
Yeah.
influence and brainwashing. And I told her I don't do TikTok. Why, baby? Why? Why don't you do TikTok? TikTok, China, Chinese, spying. I go, and in some parts of America, you're not allowed to have a TikTok and do your job and work.
YouTube does the same thing through Google.
And guess what? They're they're doing this to Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and a couple other social media platforms right now.
Yeah.
Pretty soon, you cannot get a good job be able to keep your. We'll just use TikTok.
Right.
Anything connected to China, those days are over. We cannot do it no more. Not ever since this election got uh, compromised.
Well, I guess we kind of pushed Bruce out on this. You have anything to add to that, Bruce?
He's there. Bruce, we see your mic's on.
Is what it boils down to for me. Yeah, both our channels, mine and my wife's channel, Mercury 3 and Baba Bandara. Uh, we care and we love people, but we don't care, and we don't need the money. We don't need the revenue. We don't need to sub for sub. We don't need to go to people's channel and be arseholes and talk dirty to girls or give false information just to be a big shot. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that.
Hey, Mercury, come to Wolfen4966. You know my channel.
I subbed to you quite a while back. I haven't been there in a while.
Give me a message. I'll support your channel.
Well, I'll look it up. I'll look it back up. Once I deleted my old channel, all my subs got deleted too. But you know,
But I'll tell you the truth. The only good that subs are is until you get 1K subs and you keep 1K subs. That's all that matters. After that, all that matters is views. How many views do you have? How many view hours?
well, depends. That's the whole thing. It's the thing to do now. Oh, I have this many. I have that many, and then you get looked down on if you don't have it. You know what? My children watch my channel. My grandchildren watch my channel. My mom watches my channel. What more do I need than that? I don't need the huge watch hours. I don't need the monetization. I don't need that. We don't need that. And that's what my wife says. This is for our kids in the future. So our grandkids can keep watching grandpa and grandma.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? There's you wouldn't believe how many vloggers are out there that started out like that.
Right. And they switched
And
over. Once they got the taste of money, they got the venom or the taste of blood. They went full in, and a lot of good girls went bad chasing the dollar.
yeah, you're right. There's one or two probably out of about 1,000, one or two that are stayed true to their roots.
There's very few that stayed true to their roots, and even couples have went overboard. It's like I won't even go there. Not my channel. I'd love to do it on my channel, but
Yeah,
people have changed once they got the taste of the super chat. Once they changed to play to getting that. And to me, I lost interest. I lost interest in a lot of channels.
me too, because I don't want to talk to you because you only have 200 subscribers.
Well, it's not just that.
I just called out to ask you a question, and you come up. You only got 200 subscribers. I'm like, so
Well, you get Joe Crap
I'm a person too.
You know Jody. You get Jody out there. Jody's
Yeah.
back. Yeah, Jody's out there. He's talking dirty. He's swearing. He's doing the things that isn't conducive to your channel and what you want for your channel or your family. and he's talking bullcrap or talking misinformation and everything else, or baiting you in to different things, and we're done with it. We are. I'm acting like this is my channel. Where are you, Bruce? Save me. I'm
Bruce.
talking. I'm talking my crap. That's stuff for the Mercury channel, not the
I'll give you a
MK Show
good
TV.
example because the man is gone. He passed away a while ago.
I think he went to
But
sleep.
you know, Mike from My Filipino Journey.
No, I don't know him.
Okay, his fiance wife is running the channel now.
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, you don't know Mike Kelly or
No,
not?
I've been away off and on. I'm doing family stuff. I'm the
Why
YouTube
you
stuff.
can't live life?
Don't know.
That's what I tell everybody. I'm sorry I've been gone for a week, but I'm been living life.
I live life constantly. My wife loves our land. She loves the hunt. She loves the fish. We're out doing it. Everybody says, "Oh, vlog it." Well, you know what? If you're vlogging and you're worried about putting content on YouTube, you're not living with your family. You're living for YouTube. So we're not doing it. If I have something, I put stuff out on my Jeep. I put stuff out on our trail cams. But I'm not going to vlog until my wife is comfortable. We're not going to vlog anything. Once we figure out the mental midgets and the a-holes that are out there, we got to get rid of them. And I know who they are. I lurk in the background. And preemptive block. We're going to block a lot of people. They don't belong on my channel. They have no place. And I'm not going to say no names, but there's right now I can think about 50 of them.
Okay, I will repeat one thing that someone gave me some really good advice. And a lot of people know his real name and they won't. And they definitely won't know where he lives unless he wants to reveal it. But you remember a neighbor of mine, BT?
Yeah.
Okay, he goes, can I be critical and give you some good advice at the same time?
And BT
He
is
said,
a combat veteran.
yeah, he's an ex-Marine, I'm
Yeah.
Army.
I'm
And
Army.
what part of the Army?
The
Fourth
Army.
ID?
I was with 4th ID. Yeah, in Iraq.
Yeah, Fourth ID is the bomb, man.
was
That's
fourth.
where I wanted to go, but I ended up in first cav.
Well, you know, that's the thing that's going to trick you. Because I was with the 35th Engineers. I
Yeah.
was 4th ID when I first showed up, and then first cav came, back the bus. I had that backwards. I went in under the first cav as 35th Engineer, and then the 4th ID took over. There was a change of command while I was there.
Which we all know Third Corps was in charge of everything. So it didn't matter if you were first ID, fourth
No,
COSCOM.
no, it was 4th ID. 4
Yeah.
lieutenants.
Oh, you guys were fourth?
Yeah, 4th. 4 lieutenants pointing north. That I
Yeah,
went in.
yeah.
I went in to Iraq, 35th Engineer under the first cav.
Really?
Yep. And then they had a change of command in division, and the 4th ID took over, and I was under the 4th ID after
Dang.
first cav.
That's a lot of fours.
Wow, man. Because when I went over to Kuwait and Iraq, and it was Third Corps, but I was assigned to my regular division, which was,
I thought you said you weren't deployed.
oh, I was.
Oh, you were.
I just said I can't talk about
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay.
it. A lot of people, see, the thing is, you say, I was deployed. The first
Mm.
thing that comes out of a civilian's mouth, did you kill anybody?
So when you went to Kuwait, what camp did you go to?
Lejeune?
No.
No,
What camp in Kuwait?
Doha. We were in, I was in Saudi, waiting to go.
Hmm.
But I was also, I can't go too far into it, but I was also the advanced party. So
What year?
90 to 2003.
Okay, so you were Desert Storm.
I was, it was Persian Gulf, Desert Storm, Iraqi theater.
Because when we entered theater, we went through Kuwait, and it was Camp Beering.
Yeah. Camp Beering?
Yep.
I don't even think that's there anymore, is it?
It was. I went through it 4 times.
Well, I remember Camp Doha, and Doha was, God,
See,
not even 10.
Doha is actually a city, not a camp, and they don't house the U.S. military within a city.
Yeah,
So
but this
you
was
would have
called
been in the
Camp.
desert.
It was called Camp Doha, and what it was just tents, nothing else. GP mediums lined up.
GP mediums.
Yeah, GP mediums. And headquarters was probably 20 in a GP large. And then, of course, we buried everything that was vulnerable to air attacks. But we weren't in the city of Doha, but we were called.
I will guarantee you weren't in the city of Doha.
We were not in the city of Doha. We were called Camp Doha. There was Rising Eagle, all kinds of shit. And of course, we camped outside Kuwait, but we weren't in Kuwait. We were camped outside, waiting for word to go get it. But I'm trying to think of see, half this crap is like, I can't even remember because I had a really bad accident in the Army. I was part of a 113 rollover. And there's a lot of people that haven't survived those kind of things, but
Well, a 113 is an APC,
yeah, armored
personnel carrier. Yeah.
It's got the bulletproof door in the back.
Yeah, I used to drive APCs, 113s.
Oh, really?
Yep, I was a driver. I was a mechanized engineer for a long time.
Yeah, we took over the one of the designs of the 113 and made it into a M55. I don't know if you know what that is.
Oh yeah.
The sole purpose was infrared and radar deflection.
Yeah. No, I'm on live stream right now.
Bruce is still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. But I think I'm gonna end the stream, guys.
All right, Bruce.
Can you do it?
Yeah, I'm over here. No, they're not watching me.
Bruce got friends.
Yeah, my roommate.
Hey, MK is probably in the pool basking in the sun right now.
No, she's at work.
Yeah, I know she is. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
That woman don't do nothing but work. What? Are you kidding me?
And she's got MK's got some days time off coming up, so let's see, it'll be Christmas Eve over here in the Philippines. I mean, over in Hong Kong. Let's see.
So are you going?
Let me say this again. All right. She's gonna be off work for a few days, starting Christmas, and then I think 2 days after that. If I'm not mistaken. Uh, anyway, I think she's gonna be doing an LS some of that time that she's gonna be doing an LS probably. Uh, it'll be Christmas Eve over here and Christmas Day over in the Philippines in Hong Kong.
I can't promise what we're gonna do here. My grandchildren and my family's coming to visit. We're gonna wear masks and we're gonna have a good time. So can't promise I'm gonna be there, but I'll do
That's
my
okay.
best.
That's okay. I don't know if anything's been set in stone on that or not. So I'll let you know as soon as I do find out.
Well, let MK know we love her and appreciate her. I know she's working hard. She's doing her best. Appreciate her. Appreciate Flexi Girl and everybody that's been in. Bruce and MK, thank you for letting me come up on your live stream. Been fun. Wolfen, thank you so much for talking to me, and I appreciate
No
everybody that
problem,
came
Bert.
in and gave me kind words. I appreciate it. We love it, and God bless. Merry Christmas, Malgayang Pasco, and we'll talk to you later. Thank you, Bruce.
Okay, you're welcome, and thanks, Bert. Enjoyed having you up here, man.
Okay, so I'm going to say the same thing, Malagayam Pascal, and I'll
Yeah,
talk to you later. No problem, Merc. You're welcome anytime on the phone.
okay. All right, guys.
Enjoyed talking to you too, and everybody. I'm like the car, man. I'm outie. Love you, Bruce.
All right, man. All right.
Okay, be good to my sister. Okay.
Oh, hey, I'm always trying.
You'll be a happy man like me. You'll be miserable. You'll be miserable 7 days out of each month. That's about it.
Yeah.
Okay, man. I love you, Bruce. You take it easy, buddy.
Okay. You too. All
Okay.
right. Okay.
Can you say oak?
All right.
Love you. Bye, brother.
All right, man. Okay. Bye bye. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. If there's still anyone out there, thank you for coming. Yeah, Maureen, we're getting down now, and yeah, thank you again, Brett and Enrique Portillo and Maureen, Michelle, and Ken Vlog. Thank you for being here. And anyway, with that, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream because I've been back here starting to fall asleep. So anyway, take good care and bye bye.